So, this one... Hey, don't do that. Don't spoil things, video game. Don't you do it. This one took a little bit to get set up. Let me double check the options in here. I don't remember what options they actually give you. Oh, there's actually independent sound. Huh. Let's bump all that down a step, then leave it like that. That should be fine. I didn't even actually think to look at that. I've gotten so used to things not giving me options. Anyway, this is Gacha Force, as you can see down on the table there. Best way to describe this... It's in parts a creature collector because you're actually assembling a force of tiny little toy robots to have fight evil toy robots, essentially. It plays kind of like something like Custom Robo without individual unit customization. You customize your force, as you can see by the edit force button there, for example, but you can't edit the actual robots themselves. As you generate more power, you'll be able to have more units in your force, and that'll determine how well you can stand in a fight, essentially, because each of them will have independent health bars. But this game was brought to you by the generous donations from Vale Valkyron back when I was running the Donathon. We will be playing this game in full. It's just gonna take a bit to get through. Stop trying to spoil the game. Stop it. It is just random fights that it's trying to show, but I think it'll be more fun if you guys see the gameplay in action directly after the plot unfolds a little bit. So you get an idea of the quality we'll be dealing with here. I haven't actually collected anything on that save, so we'll hit replay, it'll be fine. Look at all these things that are more or less irrelevant to what's going to be happening on screen here right now. It's just running around doing stuff. That's the part that's relevant. You could actually kind of compare this to Transformers as well because of the plot itself, actually. But you'll understand what I mean with that as we go. There's the evil ones. They get to look unique because evil things are allowed to look cooler than good things most of the time. All of those will actually be appearing in the game. Everything you see is actually going to be an option when we eventually get to it. Because even though it's gacha spelled as in you caught something, it kind of is a gacha game at the same time. What we'll be getting as units to use is going to be random.
The day after a meteorite fell towards Safari Town.
Not spelled that way at all.
A boy went in search of it, hoping to find an adventure.
You found something, that's
What
for
he
sure.
found was a palm-sized robot that has a mind of its own. The little machine was also a life form known as a Gotchaborg from the planet Megaborg.
Creative naming scheme, by the way.
What?
I'm not going to be reading everything because there's a lot of dialogue and most of it's completely meaningless, as far as I've been able to tell. So I'm not going to be worrying about that. There are parts that will be read out loud on its own. I'm obviously going to let those happen because the voice acting is part of the whole experience, and it sure is something.
Hi.
Get used to as well. That's going to be happening a lot. And take note of the red text there saying Death Force. That's our opponent. We are going to be the Gacha Force facing off against the Death Force because God forbid they have more significant naming schemes than that. They just say what it is right on the tin and call it good, which is fair.
Huh?
And courage is apparently their power source for some reason. Because anime.
are the Death Force.
They sure are.
They are an evil Gotchaborg corps that fight only to conquer and destroy.
You can tell by the giant evil eyeball.
Turns into GF energy.
There it is.
Which is my battle power. Now, give me your orders, GF Commander.
Yeah, you know, just trust a small child to lead your army that will save the world. Now, unfortunately, Red doesn't have a lot of moves. Like, basically, we have our blaster, we have that kick, and we have that flying punch. That's about all we got. So, our early gameplay is going to be a little but we'll make it work. The good news is, at least it's effective. It may not be interesting, but it's effective. As you can see by us mopping the floor with the Death Force there, pretty easily. Oh, and every character in the game has their own win and loss dialogue, so get used to that happening, because they don't have a lot of lines. But you can see how well you did in each fight. I don't think your score matters. I think that's just to make you feel better. Yeah, Megaborg was destroyed by the Death Force. Shocking concepts there. And basically, he's here to help us stop the Death Force from blowing up the planet. Because tiny robots can apparently destroy an entire planet somehow.
We will protect you and your planet from the Death Force.
Uh-huh. We totally are gonna manage to do that.
We are the Gotchaborg Corps of Justice, known as Gotcha Force.
Is there of justice, not of creative naming. Oh look, the sword that I don't think we ever get to have. Maybe he gets an upgrade at some point, because I only played for a few hours before. So I've never actually beaten this myself. Time to go save one of the other kids around town. Yeah, he ended up finding a Gotchaborg as well, which is why he ends up getting pulled into this whole mess. Time to go beat up a ninja.
We can do this.
Take a look at that meter down there at the bottom, by the way. That's what determines how long I can fly around like that. It determines your jumping, your dashing, and I believe some units also have something else tied to that meter. But as you can see, this ninja stands no chance against us. He's basically already lost and he just doesn't know it yet. Because we have bullshit main character robot. To put it bluntly. G-Red is kind of disgusting in the early game. Based on my limited experience with this game. There we go, we have a teammate now. Is in every fight from this point forward, we can actually have an ally running around. There is friendly fire. You won't actually really do damage, but you will knock them around, and they can knock you around. It's gonna be a problem. Get used to that when that happens. But now the map's opened up more. We can really only have any meaning to going to places where you see an icon. If I go anywhere else, literally it just yells at me, and there's nothing you can do there. I mean, I think I can do both of these anyway, so we'll go here first, because mana's actually fairly useful. So, don't be surprised if you get tired of listening to her. But she has healing robots, and they're very helpful.
Mana!
Thank you for the two completely different pronunciations. Good luck figuring out which one the ones you're supposed to use. I'm going to assume it's the wonderful answer of yes. Fun fact, by the way, the same button that's shooting is also the button that punches. It's just determined based on your distance, essentially. The buttons you see on screen are basically the majority of the buttons I have access to. The only other one is the jump button, as far as I've been able to tell, and a button based on that meter up at the top that hasn't come into play yet because it hasn't filled. We win again. These early fights really do take like 2 seconds, as long as you have any idea what you're doing.
All right, we did it.
You will just crush them and move on. We now have another ally. Let's go help this idiot out and then we'll move on with our life. Go fight the Death Force some more. Yeah, sure. You're Mighty Isaac, yes. Which the robot he has isn't bad.
You easy.
He's just a bit of an idiot, so it's not really a threat in his hands.
You forgot something.
Not yet.
Like, he's your typical bully archetype where he's a bit dumb, but he does what he can. Oh yeah, you can jump when you're being knocked through the air and recover that way. Sometimes. When the game wants to let you do it. You can see why I say he's not really a threat. He explode. How these reassemble themselves after exploding like that? Good question. There's also some very funny pictures like that one where he's just lost his shit because his robot got blown up.
Yeehaw.
Sure, that's the response that's happening there. Yep, Yeehaw is clearly the response to being destroyed, yes. Now, fights like this are actually allowed to choose your ally, and I'm gonna go ahead and bring Mano, even though I don't need an ally here at all, just to set the tone for what's gonna be happening for probably a lot of this. Nope, get back here.
Whoa, good.
You're already dead, just accept it. Yes, feel my wrath as my foot connects with your forehead. Friendly fire, please. The game tries to have, like, funny quips and such when you're doing moves, but the moves happen so fast that the lines will run into each other.
We showed them. We all did it.
Yeah, that's her main line for when you win, so get used to hearing that. And now we have a 2-on-2 fight. We beat up the bully and now he got his better friend to come mess with us. Yeah, Mana should still be fine for this one. I don't think I'm gonna need any healing, but Nakobe's bot there is actually dangerous.
You're no match for me.
Like, it looks incredibly edgy, but it's actually fairly dangerous. Now, whether his AI will actually be able to control it well enough to be a problem this time, we'll see. I've had him be a threat and be an absolute chump in alternating rounds, so it really depends on how he's feeling at the moment. But let's just get his friend out of here first. Use that just to close the gap again, so I can hopefully keep him from moving too much. There we go, he's out. Now I can focus this one down and not have to worry about getting hit in the back, which will make this way easier to clear. I know you really can't tell what's happening, don't worry, neither can I. I'm just kind of mashing and making it work. This game is very hard to tell what's happening sometimes. Your fighting was a joke, that's true.
We showed them. We all did it.
I do think I need to lower this a little bit more. It is a bit loud in my ears when it's really going. So we'll just pull that back a little bit more, even though the meter looks fine.
You'll pay for this.
That was luck. All luck.
Sure thing, kid.
What?
Uh-huh. Feel free to come fight me again so I can beat you up some more. Now we're actually able to edit our force. Now we'll actually start being able to get other units to use. They kind of suck right now. Because as we win fights, we'll also start unlocking more of them now. Because we'll actually start triggering the the unit recruitment mechanic. For now, we'll take the gunman. Actually, we can fit both, so we'll go ahead and put both on the team. We'll keep G-Red out in the front anyway, because he's pretty much the only one that's going to be useful to us for a while, but... Yep, time to train with our friend here. Basically, this is your tutorial on how assembling your force is supposed to work. If you somehow do a bad job with the tools you have, he will actually cause you a problem.
Here we go.
What you're probably supposed to be doing here is practicing with your new units instead of just pummeling him with G-Red, but I know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to pummel him into next Tuesday just so we can move on. I do like that this game has destructible terrain. I always appreciate that, because otherwise somebody's just gonna hide. You'll note that he actually came back to life, because you have a certain amount of power at your disposal. You don't have to fill out all of that power with units. I do believe you can actually just revive with it as well, or at least the AI can. I don't know if we can, because I've always gone out of my way to just fill it out so I have a variety of units to use. Oh wait, no, that's different hair color. He is just using a bunch of different ninjas. It's just hard to tell the difference because they all are ninjas with different hair colors. That's what's going on here. It just didn't show you his whole force on the screen, which it's supposed to, so that's a little weird. But it's fine. He may have just had like 3 copies of the same ninja.
We showed them.
We've lost.
You sure did lose, kid. Now we unlock our first new unit. What do we get? Please be good. Oh, right. I think this one's guaranteed to be a normal ninja. Which isn't terrible, but not really what I'd be hoping for. So we can pick up some new allies, or we can just go fighting. Let's go ahead and just get these kids out of the way.
Hi. Huh?
Because, you know, it's the classic situation of, we're ignoring the fact that there's actually a plot happening. How about you fight us because we have toys that we want to battle with? Yeah, you'll notice Mana now has 2 nurses, and Kakarot here has 4 units at his disposal. So if you want lots of ninjas helping you out, he's the option, but I'd rather keep the 2 healers. They haven't come into play yet, but they can, like, completely heal one of your units if she actually pulls her brain together enough to actually do that. It's a lot more important later when enemies are actually a threat, which around now is when they actually start fighting back properly.
We've got to calm down.
You say from inside your tank. But same business as the other duo fight. As long as I can knock one of them out quickly, I get free reign to deal with the other one. At least till they respawn with the next unit. And you can retarget using the shoulder buttons. More often than not, I'm not really going to be using that too much, because it's, in my opinion, better to just clear out one opponent and move on from there. And her units are more fragile, so they're easier just to crush. Because, you know, shocking concept that small child is easier to defeat than a tank. There's the revive mechanic. Well, not revive, but a heal. You notice we went from 70 all the way back up to full 210. It makes a lot of fights a lot easier when you essentially can just keep extending your health bar.
Yay!
Crazy concept, I know.
You got beaten too many times. Why?
You say as the first one out.
Uh-huh.
There we go, now we have them on our side, so we can call upon both of them as our secondary at any time. And now they have their own fight over there that they're getting involved in. But let's pick up the other 2 first.
Hey.
I question the kid in full camo with the military helmet there, but it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Yeah, see, we have the one tank, the two girls with guns, and the angel at our disposal now. The angels are actually pretty good. I don't trust the AI with it, but I got one of those when I was playing this before, and they're actually really good to use because they can just fly around and make a nuisance of themselves. This fight I actually had trouble with. That samurai can be very brutal to deal with. And the other one will be hard to catch. Let's focus the samurai down first. If I'm just aggressive enough, I should be fine. There we go, one down. This is why it's hard to catch this one, though, is they've got these tethers that they can keep you from going too far with. Which is, I think it's as much a mechanic for keeping you fighting the samurais as it is to keep you away from the other one. Like, it locks you in with their powerful melee, essentially. Thankfully, they're not strong enough yet to be too big a problem. I had problems with this fight because I was trying to avoid using G-Red when I was testing things out, just so I got an idea of how useful the initial units are, and they kinda suck by comparison, so it's better just to clear things with G-Red until you get some stuff you actually want to use.
Better luck next time.
Our force has lost.
You sure did lose pretty handily there.
Negative.
Oh, that's right, they don't join you. They get kind of pissy and just leave. Oh, hey, speaking of pissy and leaving, it's these two idiots again. Do I have enough power? Oh yeah, you can have multiple presets, by the way. You can have, like, a lot of presets, which is kind of silly. We'll eventually get back to the one. There we go. We have 130 points. We don't have enough for the 4th unit yet. We could help you with the Gunborg unit. I think some of these do disappear over time. I think the rematch with those two is actually kind of annoying. Let's do this first, and then we'll go back and deal with the annoying rematch. You're locked in as to who your partner is whenever you come help people, as you might imagine. Okay, so they've got a gunman and then just the basic Death Force boys. Yeah, because they will also have fairly regular units in addition to the Death Force stuff. Like, that's the same gunman we get, for example, over there. Get off the ledge. Because getting up here's a pain. Down here on the ground with me, though, you are just another target. But as you can see by the way our health's going, we are actually somewhat in danger here. By comparison to before. I am almost dead, but it's fine, because worst case we will just switch to one of our extra units. There's not really a major penalty for having anybody die. This is what you do with Y, by the way, is you can massively increase your speed and damage for a little while until the meter drains out, more or less. It's very, very useful if you're actually in a fight that matters.
We showed them. I did it.
What are we gonna unlock this time? Please be something useful. Now, I guess these are both locked in to be what they are then. Because that's the same thing I got in 2 other files as well. So these I think the ninja and the gunman are just locked in to be that then. So that's upsetting. I thought these things were completely random. Yeah, train against those two. Let's take out the random fights now, because I think it might be that these are meant to give you random things. Hey, ABC. Of course, of course. Just go beat up some more robots.
Everyone, try your best.
I don't think their best is going to be good enough, Mana. I think they're going to have to try harder than that.
This should work.
Considering even just my basic laser is ripping right through them, I'm pretty sure they don't stand a chance. Like, I'm pretty sure these guys are weak enough that I could just stand here and let Mana's AI try to take them out, and she probably would succeed eventually. Because honestly, the ally AI in this game is not great. They're pretty dumb most of the time. Oh, that thing could actually be a slight threat, though. That's got an actual health bar, unlike the regular minion enemies, essentially. But as long as we keep him from doing too much, we should be fine. Because he's got magnets, and they can actually push and pull you around with them, and they're very annoying.
Do your best.
And these drill guys, you've seen them already. If they actually use that drill move, they can be somewhat of a problem because they're hard to hit while they're drilling. But as long as they're not drilling, they're kind of chumps. They just kind of stomp around and get pummeled. Easy as that.
Yay! We did it!
We sure did do it. Didn't get anything for that one. But we did get a little bit more energy, so that's helpful. Because you can just grind up energy so that you can fit what you want.
Everyone, try your best.
Because as you might imagine, the way the game values units does lead to how much they're going to cost in terms of energy to put them on your force. The kicker to that is not every unit that's expensive is any good, as you might expect. Ooh, that's one of the good ones right there, the Shield Knights. They're actually really useful if you can get your hands on one. They can also be very annoying to deal with if the AI has a chance to do something with them. As you can see by how often they're repelling me already. Because that's the trick, is their shields actually do just work without you having to do much. So if you're focused on projectiles, for example, they shut you down pretty hard. Is that shield just blocks the projectiles straight up. As long as they're not actively doing something else to make themselves vulnerable. I don't remember seeing this thing with all the swords on its back. I want one of these. These seem like they'd be fun. Now, its AI is also actually playing the game. Shoot you out of the air.
Ready?
Now. Oh yeah, the meters at the top left, by the way, are how much of your party is left versus how much of your opponent's party is left. So, you can tell when they're about to run out very easily by looking at that. I'm just too busy punching things to really notice it too much. Which is why I'm frequently surprised. Hey, we got a Shield Knight. Just a normal Shield Knight, but it's still good enough. That'll actually be somewhat useful. Maybe it's actually based on what you're fighting then. No, because I've gotten things that weren't in the fight before, though. But we did get both of the things we just defeated, so maybe there is something to that. Maybe I just don't understand how things work. We'll go ahead and save right quick, just in case things break. And we will quickly edit our force. You clowns, get out of here. You don't need to be here. 300 and 180, so perfect. We'll be able to fit both of them. Actually, here. Let's put G-Red at the back so you guys get to see these guys in action. And I get to try out the Tao Master. With it costing 300, it should be pretty useful. But we'll see how actually useful it is. And we'll just take on a random... Oh wait, no, Drill Robot's actually a more significant fight. We'll take on the Flying Death Force with this, because it throws its swords, so it should be pretty good for taking out flyers. Okay, we got two bullet attacks, it looks like. Okay, I fire bullets and then X's throw swords. And they're homing swords, so these are actually really good for this, like I'd hoped they would be. Just boink, boink. There is a range limit, though. Yeah, this fight is really hard to do, or at least really annoying to do if you're using a melee A-Force. And you can already see it's kind of annoying to hit them with the swords and the bullets, because you can't really lead your shot since it's a lock-on game. There we go, got that one. We are almost dead because we've just been sitting there eating shots this whole time while I'm trying to line hits up. Okay, it's got like a drill attack as well. Good to know. It does only have 3 dashes, or 3 jumps. There we go. We didn't lose any of our bots, so you don't get to see the knight yet.
We showed them! Yay! We did it!
I could have just stood there and let them kill me so we could see the other ones, but what would be the benefit to that? We will see the other guys eventually. Let's go ahead and get this fight out of the way. With these 3, we should be fine. If this is the fight I think it is. Maybe there's a 3rd fight with them.
Let's rock!
You want pain, don't ya?
Yeah, this isn't the fight I'm thinking of. There's another fight then. There's a fight that you're actually forced to face both of them by yourself. You don't get an ally to distract one of them. So they just can juggle the shit out of you, and it's miserable. That spin move that Edge Knight here has is its most powerful move, and it also has lifesteal, which is what makes them super dangerous to deal with. Nope, there goes that. Now we're gonna be kind of slow. The fun thing about these knights, though, is they throw their shield. It's an infinite ranged attack. And as you might imagine, they're no slouch with their sword either. They've got decent reach because it's a decent-sized sword. These are not great opponents for trying to use this against, admittedly, because they're too fast. Oh, he's powered up. Alright. Time to bring out the ringer. Except I'm just getting juggled anyway. I need him out of the fight. Thank you for healing me, but you also interrupted what I was doing. Which is the downside to having her healing you, is she will heal at inopportune times sometimes and just completely shut down the combo you're trying to do. Okay, now that it's just you, this fight's over. But yeah, you see the power difference, like, immediately. You really can just cheese the game completely with G-Red. That's actually a pretty good angle on that attack.
Alright. Yay!
Now and then the camera does its job correctly, and then other times it's just like, what is the camera doing? Why are we over there? Oh, now there's Death Force over here. Yeah, this is the fight that I was talking about, where you don't get an ally against them. We'll deal with that later. We'll go ahead and take care of Drill Robot.
Please help me. Let's have fun.
This shouldn't be much of a thing until the boss shows up.
There.
Now, I already forgot how long this game is, but it's surprisingly long for the premise it's got going. I remember that.
Good.
So it's gonna take a good few sessions to get through this.
Go.
And there's gonna come a point where I'm actually gonna start having trouble, even with G-Red. Because I experienced that when I was playing this before.
Good. Not yet. Yeah.
There's Drill Robot, who is going to probably give us a little bit of trouble. Oh, right, because there's two of them. Right. I remembered it being a problem, and I couldn't remember why. Now I realize the issue. There's two of them, so they can end up just juggling you under the right circumstances. Hope you could tell what was happening there, because I sure couldn't. Mana doing her job once again of making sure I just never die. You could go much more aggressive and have one of the others with you providing additional attacks, which can work out well depending on what you're fighting. But just having over and over repeating health bars is really convenient. And again, especially with the average intelligence level of the AI in this game.
Oh. Thank you.
Case in point, I wasn't really hurt that badly, and she decided to interrupt what I was doing to heal me. Ow, 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 ow. I'm pretty sure there is another move, and I'm just not remembering how to use it.
All right. Yay! We did it.
So I thought G-Red had a chest laser as well.
Hi.
And we've also seen some of them using more than two moves as well. But I just do not remember how to do it. And I tried to look up a manual for this, by the way. There were no manual scans to be found.
We can do this!
Let's rock. Let's battle. Let's have fun.
I think we actually unlock better unit composition for the people you train with as well. I think that's a thing. A lot of what I know about this is literally I just kind of figured it out in testing, and it could easily be incorrect.
What are you doing?
Beating you up, what do you think I'm doing? It's called winning the fight.
How dare you?
Easily. That's how dare I.
Why you?
Y'all are the ones that wanted to train with me. It's not my fault that you're getting trounced for it.
What are you doing? How dare you? Not yet. Just relax.
I'm pretty relaxed right now. It's pretty chill beating you both up. You really should have brought a better force to this fight. I'm not even using G-Red.
This is so hard. Ow.
Like, we've taken, what, 5 of theirs to their 0 of mine so far? This really just felt like bullying.
All right, we did it. You meanie.
I hope they learned a valuable lesson. What's in the box? Alright, we got the battle girl. They're decent. I don't know if I want to replace the Dowmaster yet, though. You can train with those two, or with these two. Or we go... Oh, right, the Gatling Gunners. Yeah, that costs 230. I could replace the normal knight with that for now. Sure. Show that off for a little bit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take care of the Gatling Gunner. This is one I'll actually bring you for, because ninjas should be able to get in and take care of business.
I'm nervous.
Do this.
So I personally did not care for how the ninjas played, actually. The only move I found that I enjoyed using with them was their bomb throw that some of the ninjas have. Is the shurikens just felt kinda eh, and their melee attacks were a little janky to use. So I want to say one part of their melee combo knocks the enemy away from you before you finish your combo, and it's just like, well, what's the point? Not dissimilar to how G-Red has a habit of kicking things away from him before the full combo comes out. There we go, one Gatling Gunner down. Yeah, they're keeping the other one tangled up pretty well, which is exactly what I was hoping for.
Okay. Take this. Yeah.
And now we just trash them with our boosted power. Yep, out of boost. Look at him go. He's just flying away. These swords would be way better if they didn't aim above the target. Like, they're great anti-air, but they just suck for hitting an irregular target. There we go.
All right, we did it.
We've done it. And we got nothing for it except more energy, which is fine. Fine, we'll deal with this fight. I know it still says we could have an ally, so maybe I'm remembering wrong.
All right, let's rock. Katsumi, they need to be put in their place.
You get on my nerves.
Wait, no, there's not. This isn't the map with the tunnel on it. It's the map with the tunnel on it that I remember their fight being a nightmare. Because these two just keep showing up all the time. Because they don't know when they're beat. You know, typical little cartoon bully. Like, you beat me 18 times, but 19 and 20, I'm gonna get you.
Let's get serious.
Go, big missile. Yeah, the magnets are intended as an anti-ranged unit measure for the most part. They try to pull you back towards them so you can't avoid them. Our weapons with the Battle Girl here is the Uzi, the large missile, and a laser knife. You want to be close? Okay, here, have a missile. Enjoy. We are going to end up having to use G-Red for this fight. More than likely. Because he's still got a whole other Vampire Knight left. I actually did that on purpose to try to save Mana from herself by launching her with the missile. Get back here. Oh god. He's boosted, that's a problem. Get out of here with the damn magnet. Okay. I think he's got a second magnet bot, though. We might actually lose here, because Mana's out of this now. So I don't have a distraction anymore. Yeah, and he does have a second magnet. Okay, it's just one-on-one now, though, so I think we've got this. Because now it's just bully the magnet bot with our super speed. Yep, super speed's run out, though. That's not ideal. But it'll be mostly okay. Yeah, this is his last bot. I just gotta be a little bit more cautious than usual. Get wrecked, I got iframes, and then I die. I thought I was gonna be able to stun lock him, but he apparently super armored through that.
This can't be.
You guys are pathetic.
So yeah, this is where they start being a problem. We'll come back to that then. I did tell y'all that they were going to become a problem at some point. Right, I can only choose from these two because they're the only ones left. We'll take you then. Because I at least know that the battle girls are useful, and I don't like the idea of only having one unit as my ally.
Get serious.
I'll do my best.
Don't lose.
And strategy here is going to be obvious. Target the healer first. Though I think she can heal herself, too.
Oh.
Nope. You are not allowed to stand up.
Just relax.
This is how you bully the healer, bully the healer, bully the healer out. Do 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 do. One left. Like, it really is just really unfortunate when something actually aggressive targets these healers. It's just so over for them. Alright, just time for the ninjas now. And we already filled up an entire meter, so we may as well just have fun. Quit hiding. I know that's what ninjas do, but don't do it. Oh, you've got one of the big ninjas now. Look at you. Real shame that you still can't survive against a few punches, though. Come here. We might lose the Dow Master just because targeting is being goofy here. Yep, I ran right into that bomb. That was my fault. Because, like, that's the big downside to this game, is the jank. Like, the jank is simultaneously the charm and the biggest downside for this game.
We've lost.
You meanie.
Is the jank voice acting and the funky writing is part of the charm, but the jank camera and the not ideal controls are kind of the downside. But as long as you can cope with those, this is a very fun game. You just gotta be able to work with the limits it has.
Let's have fun. Let's get serious. Just be cool.
I don't have options menu access here. I was gonna turn the voices down a bit more, but I can't do that from here. I think I would actually have to go back to the main menu to do that. It's not enough for me to care enough to do that at the moment.
Yay! How about this one? Now!
Oh, she's still targeting me. I should have assumed, considering what I just did, but now and then the AI just kind of forgets you exist in weird ways. Oh, and you might be hearing a lot of stick clatter. That's because I have to double tap forward in order to dash. So don't be surprised if you hear the stick clicky clacking a lot, because I need to be able to close the distance to attack properly. The tank is another unfortunate one, it seems, where once you close the distance on it, it's very vulnerable. I didn't get any of the tanks in testing, so I don't actually know how they control. Oh, perfect timing, healing me after the fight's over, man. Thank you.
You got beaten too many times.
Yes, their one unit got beaten, as opposed to your 3 that got obliterated. Okay, now I have to do this fight, huh? Well, that's not ideal. Okay, we'll actually quickly save and quit so I can adjust the voice volume. I left it at full because I remember the voice being kind of low, but compared to everything else now, it is actually kind of loud. And it is going to get repetitive hearing them say the same lines, so we'll bump that down and that down a step. And that should be okay now. If it isn't, we'll continue to tinker with it. But when the fights are getting hectic, I am noticing that the volume is at least getting a bit to my ears. I don't know if it's bad for everybody. And obviously you could just replay if you need to. Like if you're having trouble with a fight, you can actually hit the replay button and start from the beginning with everything we've picked up already. But you'd spend so long going back to the beginning that I don't know if it's worth it. I guess it depends on how bad your situation is, really. Because there are definitely ways to win most fights with the tools you have at the time. At least that's been the experience I had playing this before. Like, if I just play this a bit smarter, I should be fine fighting these two. Based on how they just bullied Mana out, I think I'm gonna disregard the idea of bringing Mana and bring Usagi and see if her guns can actually deal with them a little bit. Though I have a bad feeling that they're just gonna get Magnet murdered.
Katsumi, they need to be put in their place.
You get on my nerves.
What I'll do, though, is I'll focus the Magnet down first this time and see if that works out for us. Because I can kind of dodge the Knight. But dodging the Knight's a lot easier to do without a Magnet around to drag me into a spin attack. Of course, he's no slouch in his own right when he actually remembers he can push buttons. Get away from him. Get away from him before he wakes up. Yep, that's the thing I was expecting to have happen. He was gonna wake up and immediately demolish me. There we go, one Knight down. Fire all the missiles! Because that's part of how the boost works, is your bullets recharge a lot faster, so you can just empty missiles upon the world. There you go. We're in a much better position this time. No magnets anymore. This guy's almost out. There you go. And he'll be down to his last unit by the time I'm down to G-Red, so we're looking pretty good. As long as I can just I was getting a missile ready, but he ended up hitting me before the missile was fully loaded. That's why I stood there, as I figured I could get away with that. And the answer was no. No, I could not. But now it's basically as if we went back to the first fight, so we've got this. So you'll notice their AI gets better as time goes on. They actually start getting more aggressive, and they start actually playing after a point. There we go. And that's all it takes. A little change of strategy and an actual ally that'll fight instead of relying on you being healed. And I think this is where we get one of the vampires for ourselves. Oh, nope, we got the magnet. Rip. Unless maybe we get a second thing? Nope, we only got the magnet. I don't think I'm gonna care about the magnet bot, if I'm honest. Its whole thing is the spin attack that it has and the magnet, as far as I'm aware. You can also look at all their stats and everything. Yeah, see, machine gun, magnet arm, magnet scope, that's it. And you can actually like look at the full model if you want to and everything. They actually did a decent job with the modeling for these. And you can obviously do that with every single little gacha board you can get. Like, that's the thing that got me with this game, that made me curious about this even before the donation request happened, because there's a shocking amount of depth to just this goofy little toy robot game. Similar case with things like Little Battler Experience and Custom Robo and... God, what's the other one? There's another one... Virtual On is one of the ones I'm thinking of. But there's another one that I can't think of the name for right now. Like, there's a surprising amount of games in this vein. And they're all, like, way deeper than you'd expect them to be. Right, this is the one. This is the fight that sucks. And we have no other fights to do, so we have to do this.
Huh?
Yeah, it's totally gonna be a one-on-one, right? Bullies would never lie to you and cheat at the fight that you're gonna have. At all. You'll notice he's got a fancy new robot, too.
Let's go!
You want pain, don't ya?
And this is actually a fairly strong robot he's got here.
Kitsune!
Yes, Katsumi?
And here's his partner coming in, because God forbid they fight fair. I need to clear at least a couple of their bots per bot, or I'm in trouble here. Okay, their strongest thing is dead.
Now I'm serious.
Because that grab arm is devastating. Because I can at least outrun the magnet. You can't really outrun the grab. The other problem, though, is their AI is going to take this fight way more seriously than the other one. Yep, that robot's out.
I'm not done yet.
Like, you'll notice they're being very aggressive compared to even the last fight, where they were actually being fairly competent then, too. The good news is, Kitsune only has the one magnet bot this time, and then his standard. His missiles, though, are going to be a problem still. I need to get rid of at least one more of those. Okay, good. That's what I really needed. Because the thing is, he has a lot of robots. There we go. Missile spam him down. Now it's an actual one-on-one, you coward. And we'll all get to see just how well a one-on-one against me works out for him. Oh, right, it doesn't. Which is why he had to bring a buddy to try to save him. And they both lost like the weaklings they are.
How?
I wasn't really trying.
Well, you should have tried harder then. That's on you. You knew you were gonna lose, why'd you even try? We don't have anything that costs 120, do we? No. We're at a point where I might actually be better served by just bringing more bodies. So I think it's time to retire the Dow Master. Though you'll notice they do have levels. The more you use them, I think they do actually get stronger. Really, speed is your best thing, huh? I find that hard to believe. Okay, this frees up a lot of points. So let's bring you back. You'll be our starting fighter. Still keep G-Red to finish fights. And then we can't quite afford to bring a gunman, because gunmen are actually fairly decent. They do what you'd expect them to do. They shoot a lot. They've got 2 different shot types. Well, I guess we'll just fill the gap with a ninja then. This way we at least have 4 units instead of 3.
Yes.
Mystery person.
Oh.
We saw them in the intro cutscene, and they're just gonna edgily appear randomly, stare at us, and eventually they'll do something. So actually, I think when I was playing before, I don't think I ever actually saw them do anything. I'm just assuming they will do something of relevance at some point. But now we have our first real problem. We have an actual boss fight here, which is why I was aiming to bring 4 mechs for this instead of just 3. I swear I was able to farm more before this fight before, but I also went through the fights a lot faster than I did in testing. This actually took me a couple hours over time to get to, because I spent a lot of time toying around with the various other units I had, because I got more units before. I actually feel like I got kind of shafted on units this time. Yeah, that boss is gonna be a bit of a problem. We'll bring Usagi again, go full aggressive, see how it works. If I have problems, I'll see about bringing mana to heal up instead.
All right, let's rock. Come on.
Wait, I was doing something there where I was charging. Ah, there we go. You hold B, that's how you do some of the other moves.
Come on. I did it.
Because these have sword beams, that's right. No, this one doesn't have beams, apparently. It just has a multi-swing. That's fine. Still deletes the regular enemies. Now it's boss time. Look at how big this damn thing is. It also flies, which makes it kind of hard to get at with melee, as you'd expect. And even that charge swing did very little to it. But thankfully, he's a nice big target, so ranged attacks are super useful here. He is going to keep spawning allies. But he made the mistake of setting me up for missile spam, so missile spam away. Well, never mind for that. Bomb, bomb, bomb for you. I don't think we'll even need to bring G-Red out for this, because we just happened to get a really good missile spam opportunity. That was way easier than I had it go when I did this before. But I also didn't bring missile spam last time. 100 extra energy. Oh no, new enemy. The Galactic Emperor, who is still not appearing on screen yet. That was a different sound.
Okay.
Title screen. Because I think all of that before technically was prologue, like intro type deal, and now we're in actual game proper. Red markers are... you have to do these. Yellow markers are optional at this phase, I do believe. And now that we have 100 more points, we can actually fit in more stuff. So we could actually put the Dowmaster back in if I wanted to. And since I've leveled them up, it might not be a bad idea to keep them. And let's bring the revolver out just so you guys get to see them. Now that we've got some points to play around with. We'll go ahead and help you. Red attackers go boom.
Hey!
Right, I think those are the enemies that explode. So I think there are some enemies that are just designed to rush at you and explode. I only played a little bit at this phase of the game, so we're actually going to be in blind territory here soonish. Because I mostly just did the early bits because I wanted to see how the game was and decide whether I wanted to play it in the future, more than anything. And since I had come to the conclusion that, yeah, it would be fun. Oh, no, it's not the enemies that run at you and explode, it's bombers. That's the bit here. It's really unfortunate to be a knight right now. As you might imagine, things that fly around like that are kind of hard to hit with a shield and a sword. I should try to get up on top of the desk, but I keep ending up dashing when I'm trying to jump a third time. There we go. And there's a third bomber on the field as well. Get back here! Ah, I hit him. It didn't work for long, but I did hit him. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think that one hit. Thankfully, you can dash kind of infinitely, so you can bullshit height a little bit. There we go, that's a good hit. I could just stand still and let them blow me up. And that would be more effective because I would get one of my ranged units out. But it's more fun to try to get at them. Nope, there's the bullets. Really should try to get up on one of these desks for a better firing angle. There we go. What a difference being able to shoot back at them makes, huh? Oh yeah, that's the weird plane that has the saw blades on the front of it for some reason, so it can do diving attacks. There we go. One of us was gonna get him.
All right. Well, it's obvious.
Our hit ratio was horrendous that time because it was so hard to get that to land. Alright, let's deal with you two again. I think if you beat them up enough times, they might actually join up. Oh yeah, and you'll notice everybody's gotten a bit stronger too. I don't know what that unit is with the big cannon she's got there now. I'm curious to see how those play, so we'll let her come out again.
All right, get serious.
No, they got samurais still though.
I'll give you backup.
I might be too slow with the knight to do much here. There we go, one down. I'll take a trade of 1-to-1. That's honestly a really good deal considering the disadvantage we were at speed-wise there. Oh god, I've been grappled. Oh right, they brought the stupid grapple helicopter on this fight. This thing's a menace. Because he can just carry you around like that and keep you in perpetual, like, falling loops and just be a nuisance. But he made the mistake of grabbing hold of somebody who has a gun this time. Rude. Yeah, 2-on-1 is just never good. Oh. They activated their buff. Oh boy, that buffed up state is brutal to deal with. Nope, I fired the missile at the wrong time. That's entirely my fault. You can't hit me, but I can't hit you. Ah. His teammate finally got me. Joke's on you now. Oh, it's my turn. Where'd you go? Get wrecked, kid. Yeah, now it's his original samurai, so I think that's his last one. And I think his partner's already out. Because I got annoyed and just focused him into oblivion, I think. Yep. Sure did. And that's another one done. This is why you keep G-Red in the back, just in case.
I did it!
Better luck next time.
Strategic retreat!
What do we get? I wouldn't mind a samurai of my own. Hey, we got one. Normal samurai. And what else do we get? Oh, we got the helicopter. Neat. That might actually be fun to just make a nuisance of myself with, depending on how much it costs.
Hey!
Yep, still not playing ball. 390, never mind. His normal samurai is also kind of pricey. So we can't actually fit either of them in without removing something at the moment. If I just get 10 more points, we can trade the normal knight for the samurai. And I think that'll be a good trade for us. As good as the knight is really slow. Let's just beat up this Death Force unit that's here. We'll bring mana again. Right, this is the Angel unit. This is a fight I did do. Because I only did, like I said, a couple fights in this phase, and this was one of them. Kind of glad I have the throwing shields for this, because these flyers can be really annoying. Case in point of him jumping me while I went to go for the big guy. There we go. No sooner do I get rid of one, though, does another one show up. There goes another bot. Thank you for the healing. Yeah, look at how much damage the throwing shield's doing, though. This is part of why the knights are so nice to have. They brought in the actual angel now. Some kind of blizzard attack, it looks like. Oh god, they can freeze. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. back here. I need to kill you before you make a nuisance of yourself further. Gotcha. Thank you, Mana. She's actually being useful now. Oh, for more than just the healing on its own. Not you. Oh god, the ice again. Is there still an angel flying around? Oh yeah, they have another one of those. That's why things keep getting frozen. I was wondering if there was just like a lingering attack from the other angel or something, or if Mana's like little witch thing was doing that or something. Not the best use of our super or power, but you know what? It worked. Another angel. They had 3 of these things? God damn. Yep, there he goes. That's fine. Now it's Duck Hunt. Oh, they have a tank too? God damn. They just came real loaded for war, didn't they? I rolled the wrong way. Oh, it's got a forward shield, I think. Or is that just... No, the targeter is just that big. Real shame that you can't dodge missiles with a big old tank. And that's game. Another one bites the dust.
We showed them. We all did it.
And we got nothing for that. Well, that's a shame. So we have Little Hill and the Pit. We've already been to Little Hill before. Those are bodyguards. The ultimate cannon, Light of Destruction. Let's save that for after the bodyguards, because that sounds bad. Oh, wait, I got a little bit more energy, though. Do I have enough now? I do. This way you guys get to see the samurai in action on our side for a change. I may end up swapping back to the knight, because I don't remember which one's actually better. I feel like the samurai's better, but I'm not sure. Oh no.
Let's have that.
These guys have shields of their own. Oh right, yeah, no, the samurai is the same as the vampire knight without the lifesteal. That's right. Because they have the same spin move and the same X attack. Don't get me wrong, that spin move is powerful. And the range attack's no slouch either. But I, for some reason, thought they had a different moveset than this. It might be that there's different samurais with different movesets, and that's where I'm getting confused. There we go, another one down. These guys have shields, so I have to hit them with melee in order to do any damage to them. Ow. This is working out, mostly. Thank you for healing me. Okay, we just got a ball. You literally just healed me a moment ago, Mana. Why did you heal me again? I was already at full health. Please. There we go. Smack her upside the head, and I get at my full power boost that way.
Let's unite.
No, get back here. I'm not done spinning like a top at you yet. Pretty sure those guys with the laser shields would have been a lot more of a problem if I hadn't just deleted them with blender mode. Alright. Another fight in the books.
We all did it.
The samurai is definitely better for aggression than the knight. Another mysterious challenger.
I don't know.
Oh, we have a question mark here now. But we also have a regular fight over there. Yeah, no, we have, like, no points to spare. I just made that exchange. Let's see what this question mark is, I guess. Death Commander Orochi appears. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, hey, you actually identify yourself. I am a little concerned about the flashing tough stuff label up there in the upper left. That might be a problem. Yeah, you've always wanted to beat us when, you know, we've been around for what, like an hour? Clearly a lifelong ambition. I don't like the look of the Borg they've got, though.
I am Orochi, the mighty commander of the Death Force.
You have about as much emotion as the rest of them, otherwise I'd think you were under somebody's control.
Go!
Missed it. Okay, that actually did decent damage to you, so maybe I'm worrying over nothing. Yeah, because they've already been taken out once. Oh, but they do have whatever that is. Mana, please stop getting in the way. You're doing a great job of absorbing my attacks for them. There we go. Get back here, damn you. Oh, he's buffed up now. That's nothing but bad news for me. Yeah, I'm getting juggled now. Okay, another one of his bots are out. How many does he have, though? God damn. They're all really potent, seems. Which is not a surprise, considering this is meant to be a tough fight. But I would assume it's a better idea to get rid of Orochi than to worry about his allies. Because I would assume he's a lot stronger than his ally mechs are. Another one? How many fucking bots do you have, man? Oh, and they have enough meter for another super mode. You know what? I gotta go. I gotta go. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I do not wish to die.
This is so hard.
Wait for his super form to wear off, because to hell with that. And the giant explosions he's doing over there. Why can all of his Borgs turn invisible? Not that it helps, because the targeter still knows where they are. God damn, he's doing a good job of dodging. Oh, that was actually a well-timed heal. There we go, finally got him. What's left? Okay, just these guys. There's no more Orochi mechs anymore. Ow. Okay. Nope, I hit the tree. Massive deforestation occurred as toys battled it out in a random park. It really is weird how there's just no damage done to the environment, despite the fact that these things are using, clearly, for their size, very powerful weapons. Okay, the missile didn't end up going anywhere. Go, chest laser. Now that I remembered how to use it, go, chest laser. I think it is just down to a one-on-one. Unless they've got more units left in the back. But if they had more units, they should have sent them. Ow. Got him. Alright, first try. For that being a tough fight, it was decently difficult. We almost lost. That's all you have to say, huh? Darn. I see.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's a bad sign.
Okay.
Well, the entire town is really in trouble, apparently. I think they got upset when we beat them up again. So maybe I should have done those other fights first, because I'm going to assume those fights are gone now, considering this is happening. I don't really know if it matters. I would assume it only matters if I do the red ones. So we'll just start from here and work our way to the left. Apparently we can actually have them with us even though they're clearly occupied elsewhere. So that's something. What are these?
All right, battle.
Some kind of like dragonfly bots. Where do I get one of these? These seem interesting. Probably can't get these. They're too interesting for the player to be allowed to have, probably.
What are you doing? Yes.
One down. They are going to be a bit of a nuisance to hit with anything other than our sword beam, unless we can close the gap like this, though. It's a good thing I brought a ranged ally for this, otherwise this might actually have taken a while. Really just a bunch of these, huh? Okay. Missed it. Yeah, by this point I had picked up a Vampire Knight in the test play I was doing, and let me tell you, those things just break this game. Because of the fact that they have that lifesteal, they can just keep carrying fights as long as you are aggressive enough. Because you just do what I'm doing with the Samurai, except you also heal yourself with every attack. Interesting that he can attack by doing his, like, weird string shot move while he's getting knocked away. So he just leaves a death trail behind him. You're lucky I can't knock that building down to get at you. Oh, 3 at once now, huh? Okay, that's fine. So there's about to be a lot less of you. Though apparently these are tougher? Because that spin move should have killed them. I think that... Wait, no, these are a little bit larger, too, I think. Compared to the ones we were just fighting. Oh, God. And their string attacks are actually doing damage instead of just being annoying. So I guess they were just teaching me how they worked at first, and now the real ones are here or something? I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. There we go. Kill him as he gets back up. the way we bully the bug, bully the bug, bully the bug until it ceases existing. Ah. Yeah, I knew I was dying there when that spin missed.
Getting started.
There we go, another one down. Yep, he got frozen.
What are you doing? Nice. Ha!
Oh, we got another enemy type here now.
Come on.
Something with like a sword and shield, it looks like. I want one of those. Why do they have all the cool things? Oh, they're like bug knights. Huh, interesting. Because they got wings. You can see them pop out sometimes.
Got you.
There's also so many of them. Good lord. Is we just killed, what, like 8 bugs to get here, and now we've got bug knights and still more regular bugs flying around. Since these have shields, they're kind of annoying to actually do damage to with the units I have.
How dare you?
Curse you in your iframes. Yeah, that was just a cover for me to close the gap. I shouldn't have went for the missile. I thought it would hit.
Let's do it.
Oh, time for G-Red to do all the work again. One down.
Usagi, okay.
Power boost.
Yeah.
And fight's over. Once again, proving main character power.
Them.
Nice combo.
Ooh, are we gonna get one of the things we just fought, or are we gonna get some random junk? Oh neat, we actually got one of them. Ooh, we're getting more. We might actually see the team get changed up here to play around with these new things, depending on how much they cost. Hey, we did get the alien insect. So let's see, 390 and 350. Well, fuck me. Of course, all the cool things are expensive. Insect bomb, insect slicer, insect scope. So the stat line on that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, there's also like little bios for everything if you are interested in such things. String shot, jaw claw, set string. Makes sense, makes sense. I'll probably sub the revolver gunman out for one of these once we have some more points. So they are all gaining levels, so they're becoming more useful. Yeah, we'll just sweep left to right and just clear everything out, unless it takes any of these fights away from us at any point. Like, logically, I should prioritize where our neighbors and such are, but they'll figure it out. They'll be fine. Especially considering she just shot me in the back, I'm not that concerned.
Not yet.
Got you.
Battling by the fire hydrant. They're trying to shut off the city's water supply. Oh no! Come on. There you go. There's a lot happening, but also not at the same time. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Okay. That's the end of that. Yeah, that's probably how you're supposed to use the samurai, is covering your approach with your sword beams and then just spin once you're in range. There's so many enemies. Like, I'm glad they added a few more enemies because of the fact that we were clearly destroying them way too easily before. But some of these fights are definitely getting a little long now. Like, especially since it's a lot of repeat of the same enemy type over and over again. Like, it does feel suitably like this place is being invaded, though, with having, like, a dozen enemies in place. And I am glad that they only put out a few of them at a time, because otherwise it would get overwhelming to deal with them. Like, you genuinely probably would have no chance if they spawned, like, 6 dudes at once. Because you would just get stun-locked at that point. It gets bad enough when it's, like, a 2-to-1. And sometimes the AI actually decides to fight. Yeah, the individual bullet damage from this thing is kind of meh. Nope, jumped up there and got frozen. Real shame for you. Oh no, they got sent up there. Okay, I thought they jumped. That move sends them up into the air. Okay. Interesting. You wanna keep dodging? Fine, I'll just kick you. Get back here, barrel bot. You can't do much when I'm this close, huh? Oh, he remembered how to use his lasers finally. Probably don't want that guy next to me. Fire all missiles. While they're stuck in the ice cube, seems like the perfect time to hit him with a missile. I like that you can shoot missiles down in this game, though, because otherwise those missile moves would be, like, disgustingly good.
All right. Nice combo.
There we go. Another fight in the books. Please give me something interesting without it costing an arm and a leg. Now. Yeah, I guess that's something. We could potentially use it, though. Or it's 350 as well. Why are you like this game? Why? Why must everything be expensive? Yep. Let's not do the red marked ones yet, because I feel like that's going to make things proceed. Let's actually cooperate with you, I guess. I feel like I should just leave them to die, but then we might lose this area.
You'll be easy.
Look at them all standing on the pillars like they're cool or something. Good night, ABC. I don't know how I became an emperor, but you know what, it's fine. We don't need to worry about that. You're the one who decided that, so that's up to you. Hey there, Callista. Hopefully today's is going better for you. Oh no. Not the rotation. I get dizzy easily. Alright, ABC. Speed. Ow. Nope. Didn't get away with that one. That's good news. A good bit of rest always helps. Just take this one out since they're easier to reach right now. Stop magnetizing me, you fool. Hey, a step in the right direction is still good. There we go. Actual proper use of the magnet this time. It's a good thing I can't actually damage my allies, or I probably would have killed him myself by now. I can just greatly inconvenience them, much like they do to me. Anybody else? Yep, there we go. Of course, the fight would have ended if there was nobody else, so why do I even ask that question? Well, I walked right into that one, didn't I? That's sure a great ending screen, huh? Getting shot in the back as the fight ends. Yeah, that's another fight in the books for us, though. Yeah, of course he ditched you. That really shouldn't come as a shock to you. Yay, we have a shitty bully on our team now. I guess we'll save you now, too.
Hey!
Well, I can just leave, then. You know, I don't have to be here. I'm not even paid to be here. Oh, and it's flying enemies too. You know, maybe I should just leave Met to die. They don't want to cooperate with us anyway, so, you know. Clearly that seems like a them problem. Besides, they claim that they don't need my help, so, you know, clearly they got this, right? It'd be fine. Though they would be useful to have on our side. They have a really useful team, provided they actually use their AI appropriately. I would love to, but I'm pretty sure you're the one who made this stupid thing that's got me stuck here. Well, I kept the flyer in check, so you know what? I guess it's good enough. I just don't have to be happy about it, because it also set me up for failure. I don't really want to use the boost on this character, but it'll be fine. I'll generate more boost, hopefully. Spam homing shots. Ow. Rude, sir. Apologize. Hey, Layla, how's it going? Welcome to a very chaotic time here, fighting off an evil army. Well, that's another bot down. Here, have a missile since I happen to be close by. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, sorry about the stomach ache, but I'm glad everything else is going well. Did you end up eating something that didn't agree with you, or is this one of those things? So I've definitely been dealing with it's just one of those things to a certain degree. Yeah, it's one of those weird hidden gems of sorts on the GameCube for sure. It's a little janky, but it's a good time if you just don't think too hard about it. The more you think about it, it does start to kind of come apart at the seams a bit, but just let the chaos reign and it's pretty good. Yep. Oh, okay. No further questions. I think I understand the point now. So far, so good. Been a pretty chill day so far, and I'm having a good time just punching robots.
Operation successful.
What's in the box? What are we getting this time? Ooh, we actually got our own flying unit. Nice. That I might actually make some space for. And Met's still being a dick. Nice, nice. Glad to hear her that's making progress. Why is this only cost 200? Oh, because other than speed, it has the stats of 0. I see. It's also only got 150 hit points. It's a shame. It's really a shame. How many hit points does this thing have? 200. This has 150 as well. I mean, it makes sense. It flies, so it being fragile is kind of fair. Yeah, because even if I swap the bird for the revolver gunman, it doesn't get me that many more points back. It would only give me back 50, which doesn't get us anything. True. You know, there's always the exception, though. We'll give them a try anyway. Because the revolver gunman also doesn't have a lot of health. Even though they gained a couple levels, their health hasn't increased that much. Yeah, let's go protect our home, because obviously we've got to protect our own home. Okay, yeah, you still have those. You haven't gotten to do anything in a while. We'll bring you. Because it is important to have the right ally for the job, though this doesn't look like it's going to be much work. Yeah, exactly. Just a nice, don't think about it, just have fun for a bit. Yeah. It so far hasn't been particularly high effort outside of like 1 or 2 fights earlier. Just let the flashing lights soothe the day away. There we go. Hikaru, please don't get in the way. Oh, I played quite a few back in the day. Turok Evolution, obviously, at least one of the Mario parties I believe we had. Obviously Double Dash as well. I'm having a hard time thinking of the other ones, even though there were definitely many others. Even though I didn't care for it personally too much, I do seem to recall I played at least a bit of Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, that's fair. And it's honestly not the best to play Mario Party solo, but it certainly is a thing. I feel like if I tried Luigi's Mansion again, I probably would enjoy it more. I was very much a not really paying too much attention to what I'm supposed to be doing type back then. So the fact that you kind of need the directions you're given in that game kind of was a problem. That's fair. The mini-games are enjoyable. Well, in most of the Mario parties. I feel like that attack didn't even actually hit him. He just kind of died there.
We showed them. We're awesome.
Yeah. And I was very bad about finishing anything back then as well. Like, at this point, I'm still not super prone to finishing games, but I am a lot better about it because at least I have the drive of showing the end to people to help push me to finish things. This question mark's probably important. What is this? Protect the park at any cost. I'm worried that the question mark's gonna disappear, but if I don't do the question mark, How are these tiny robots taking over people's houses? I don't understand how this is happening. Like, I don't understand how these things are so much of a threat when they're just these teeny tiny things. But I guess, you know, hundreds of them in one place is kind of a problem, just like ants. But yeah, I was much in the same boat of just getting distracted constantly. The moment the shine is gone, it's just like, okay, I'll go do something else now. Which that still kind of holds for me. It's very easy for something to lose its shine for me. But I blame that partially on just the fact that I have played so many things. I mean, that's basically what we're doing, is we are the modern exterminators. Clearing out all the robo-bugs. Nope, you get back here. There can be no escape. You must not go back and alert your hive. That's part of the charm of this game, yeah, is the voice acting is definitely present. Like, it is definitely the thing I remember, or when I first was exposed to this game, it being picked on the most for. Is you can kind of tell that they had the right heart for it, but they kind of phoned it in a little bit. Like, I would not be surprised if this is one of those games where the developers were the ones doing the voice acting. Yeah, exactly. Does in fact include voice acting. Honestly, I would believe that too. That would also fit for some of the voices in this game. Okay, this isn't bad to use. The flight is just as awkward as I remember it being for the angel that I had in testing. But it still works. And for this being an arrow shot, it sure does shoot a lot. Just got a goddamn Gatling bow over here. Well, functional up until other Gatling guns are in play, as it turns out. But it's fine. They took a few down with them. That's more than I expected. Because these Gatling guns are brutal. Yep. Last one left of mine. Nope. Stuck on the bench. Nope. Nope. You get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Welcome to G-Red, the one who can just carry the whole game if need be. There we go. Wasn't gonna try to rush in again, otherwise I was probably just gonna get shot, so that's why I played it safe there. We almost lost that.
We did it!
Okay. Thank you. Ooh, different color. I think this is a rare. Oh no, data crystal. I don't know how data crystals work. I'm not sure how you see those. Ah, collect 2 different types to form Gatling Gunner. Okay, so I need parts, basically. I mean, it kind of is. It's just the digital equivalent.
Hi.
Save the market. Exactly. I mean, nobody ever said it wasn't a worrying concept. It just is probably accurate.
Let's do this.
I mean, it definitely does. How's it going, Yura? Speed. It really is a very clear remark of an era. I'm sure you're doing fine. Honestly, I think my favorite might be the PS2 because that was the one I spent the most time with, personally. And it just has so many things on it that I have good memories of. Oh, so kind of only one pet really to worry about then. I'm sure the turtle can get up to some shenanigans, but not nearly as much as some pets. Is that a yo-yo? I think that's exactly what they're working with there. Oh, okay, you brought them into where yours are. Okay. I can see how that would add extra complications, but at least they're already familiar, so that makes it easier. The DS also has some very good stuff on it. Same with the Wii and the GameCube. Really, there's very few systems I could say didn't have anything of merit on it. In fact, I don't think I can think of a single system that doesn't have at least one thing on it. Even the 3DO has some stuff that's worth playing. Yeah. Honestly, the rabid Nintendo fans worry me. I don't know how they're like that. Like, I genuinely just don't understand that mentality. Oh, of course. They make enjoyable things, it's just like, how do you end up getting that far down that rabbit hole? Like, some of them I can understand is that's the only thing they've ever interacted with. Thank you for the raid, Honey Lemmy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, and what were you up to today? As you can tell, it's a little chaotic in here, so let me just take a moment to get some breathing space to talk this out a bit here. Ah, I see. Thank you for guiding them here, Spooky, if that's exactly how that played out. There you are. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Honey Lemmy, in case you didn't hear it, because Twitch can sometimes be funny that way. What were we up to today? Hopefully you all had a good time, and make sure to take care of yourselves if you need to. For those unfamiliar, this is Gacha Force. Essentially, exactly what you see on the screen is going to be what you're going to be seeing the whole time. I'll just be beating up random robots amongst the Death Force as best I can. You know, it wouldn't be the first time I've been blamed for starting a cult. This would actually be the third one. Ah, crowd control's always good stuff. Well, good stuff depending on which side of it you're on, really. It's fine, they'll be reassembled afterwards. I mean, usually that's how it ends up working out. The crowd will do a little too much control. Go another one down. Charge the chest laser. It sounds fun, but it also sounds a little overwhelming at times. Here, I'm gonna snooze that ad since y'all just got here. Would not be fair for you guys to get stuck with ads immediately. As long as the timer was accurate and I did actually manage to stop them. Well, isn't that the nature of crowd control? They help, but they also stab you in the back and throw you off a cliff. I feel like that's the balance of crowd control. I'm helping, shoves you off a ledge. Don't worry, I've got your back. Steals the thing you need the most. I already have a battle girl. I don't need more of those. Ooh, yeah, that sounds about right for Minecraft. I have everything I need. Where'd it go? Why is it gone? To be fair, this one has levels, so I have extra reasons to be loyal. You know, I need to do another crowd control at some point. I just have been struggling to pick the right thing to do with crowd control. Because you obviously want it to be chaotic, but you don't want it to be so bad that you can't do anything with it. I did a short test one with Terraria at one point. I did a full randomized playthrough of Symphony of the Night with crowd control, which was pretty good. I've dabbled a little bit with the idea of doing either Repo or Lethal with that, but I keep going back on that because I don't want it to negatively impact the other people playing without them benefiting from it, which makes it a little tricky. Absolutely. Thank you again for the raid. Like I said, make sure to take care of yourself, enjoy your food. As I get pummeled in the corner. Thank you for healing me, Mana. This is why Mana best ally, even if Mana is not very smart sometimes. Yeah, it very much depends on the game. They have full instructions on the crowd control site for exactly how to set up all of them, and at this point they have a program that'll do most of the setup work, as far as I'm aware, for a lot of things. It obviously can't do ones that require PC modding. Those you'll have to do by hand, but they still give you instructions for those too. My biggest issue is just a lot of things in crowd controller games I'm just not that interested in. So I don't have the initial interest in the thing to push me to be willing to do it in the first place. Because then at that point, it almost becomes just all about the money, and that's not really the right way to go about that, as far as I'm concerned. But you can adjust the pricing and such to keep yourself relatively sane. Like, you have full control over how your experience is going to play out. Obviously, your first time, you're probably going to end up setting your pricing a little off. Like, it'll either be too high or too low. Because I had that problem as well. Like, I definitely overpriced it the first time, so it didn't really see that much use. I haven't really had a time where it's been too low yet, but I suspect at some point that's going to end up happening, because I'll underestimate how useful an effect is. And then suddenly everything I'm trying to do is going to be immediately shut down. Part of me feels like crowd control is partially for those that are known for streaming a game, and then they stream the game with crowd control afterwards, because their audience will understand what the effects are going to more than likely do, so they're more willing to actually use them. So since I do everything only once for the most part, it's very hard to find something that would be viable for crowd control for me as well. And a lot of the things I would do more than once aren't in crowd control.
All right, we all did it.
Because for those that don't know, there is a specific list for what is and isn't crowd controllable on their site. And it's a pretty extensive list at this point. Even Peak is in there already. That crowd control for that popped up like a day or two after the game kicked off, which was surprising. Ooh. There we go, we got that lady with big cannon. That might be fun to go for. Yeah, Peak is a lot of fun. I'm currently waiting for the new graphics card that those of you in the community were so generous to help fund to come in, because, you know, it's coming through Throne, so it'll take a bit. Yes, I've played it twice on stream by this point. The VODs both are up on the YouTube channel, which you can find through the link tree. Which, if you want it right now, you can just hit !tree for that. Otherwise, you can just wait for the timed message to pop up, and it'll pop up of its own volition. I mean, in some cases, you do want them to break it. That's the thing. That's the funny balance point there, is sometimes you want them to break it just because that's where the fun comes from for it. You let them just go ham with it. And the fun of the content then comes from just how over or the top things end up getting.
Yeah.
Right?
It depends on what you're looking for out of it, though. If you're looking for the game to be playable, crowd control might not be the choice for you. If you're aiming for playability, crowd control can go back and forth pretty hard there. Because I've seen cases where people are stuck in a single room for over an hour because their community doesn't want to let them out of that room. Yeah, exactly. The difference being you know exactly who the problem is. Okay, so I put down tethers and I shoot lasers. The lasers are pretty effective. I'm not super into these tethers. I also don't fully understand how they work, though, so that might just be a me thing there. Which I did consider toying with the GTA Chaos mod, but it also just runs so bad because of the nature of that mod that it's hard to get a setup where it'll actually run well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can still blame the game for some aspects of things that happen, but you absolutely know who's responsible for bad things happening. I have played some Sonic games. In fact, the only Sonic game I ever actually finished is another GameCube game, Sonic Adventure 2. I never actually finished any of the 2D Sonics because they just didn't hold my interest. Like, they're by all means fine games. I just can't stay interested in them long enough to finish them. Because they're just one of those things where it's a very good game, but it doesn't really do much. It's just basic platforming. And as much as I do enjoy my platforming, that type of platforming just isn't my jam. So it didn't quite work. It can be, but that's another aspect of doing crowd controls. You have to be willing to not make enemies of the people that do it. You have to understand that it's supposed to be in humor. So you can't hold a grudge over crowd control. Otherwise, that's not going to be fun for anybody.
We showed them. We all did it.
The wise head of that is make sure to turn off any effect that you know will genuinely make you angry. Because there are some effects that'll do that. There are some that are just brutal. And for all that it does benefit you in that it makes content and makes money, you don't want it to have negative aspects to it if you can help it. Mand Girl. Okay. We're getting a lot of different stuff now, though. Well, I say a lot when we've got our third normal ninja, which I'm just gonna put all of them down here because we're never using them. See? 3 identical normal ninjas. And we've got 2 of these. Not too interested in the wire girl. We'll try the command one. Yep, that's how crowd control goes. Which, I gotta say, doing SM64 when you're not familiar with it with crowd control certainly is a choice. I can't say that it's not a choice I would have made too, considering the first time I finished Mario 64 was that archipelago I did where I didn't have any of Mario's moves for half of the session. Oh, okay. See, I consider having beaten it familiar enough, because you know how the game proceeds at that point. But yeah, if your metric of familiarity is whether they can speedrun something, that's a very different animal. Though, honestly, Mario 64 is one of the ones I would say is relatively easy to get into the speedrun for, both because the information's very available, and some layers of the tricks aren't that bad to do. Even I can do some of them. Okay. See, this is why I point out the scale, because everyone's scale for that kind of thing is very different. Okay, that would still lead to some variation, because those platformers are very different for the most part. I can definitely validate that from experience. Like, even though, for example, both platforms have 3D platformers, they're 2 fairly different beasts as far as the 3D platformers go, and the experience you'll have thereof. Though it also depends on the type of platformers involved, too. Sounds good. Take care, Layla. It was great to see you. Best of luck with the language practice. The owl will feed you to the robot with the rest. I definitely won't be beating it today, but I will be going for a bit longer for sure today. For those that don't know, this game is actually decently long. Like, I think it's somewhere in the 12+ hour range, I think. I remember from the how long to beat time I looked at before I agreed to this. Is back when I was setting up those donation rewards, there were time constraint limits, though. The amount donated by Vale in particular definitely was enough to remove those limiters, but that's neither here nor there. Once this fight's over, though, I'll double check the how long to beat time so I can provide accurate information there. Plus or minus however accurate how long to beat is, because it is a little bit of a iffy number at times. But it'll give you a benchmark to work off of.
That should put you in your place.
I'll let you just stare at those faces while I do this for a second. Does this only take a second? I really should have wrote down the expected times for these. That would have been smarter, but... I don't know. It's not 12 hours plus. It's actually only 10 hours. 14 hours for main and extra, and 19.5 for completionist. So yeah, it'll be 2 sessions, probably. Need to beat this. Hey, we got our own Vampire Knight now. That's going to be replacing the Samurai because, like we were talking about before, the Vampire Knights are the same moveset but with lifesteal. Yeah, now we got this arrogant twit on our side. But, you know, the more the merrier, I guess. Now, the thing is, the Vampire is slightly more expensive than the Samurai. And a little more fragile, I do believe. Yep, his defense 2, HP 230. Defense 2, 250. No, actually, this has more health and same defense. Huh. Yeah, so it is just across the board better. Never mind. You're a duplicate, so you go down there to the bottom. You're a duplicate, so you go down to the bottom. I'm gonna keep filtering all my duplicates down here out of the way. This team's getting pretty strong, though. I'm pretty happy with what we've got here. Now, the question is this a choice I have to make, or do I do both of these? Protect the school, or protect the river? I mean, as much as all kids would say, let the school burn, the school is probably more important than a river.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah, see, exactly. I wouldn't be too upset if our school was lost, but you need to go to school. School is important, even if most standardized schools are bad at teaching you anything.
We can win this battle.
Can I say also that I actually appreciate that these toys actually look like toys? Like, they've got the very obvious screws and things like that. There's a lot of things that try to do this kind of thing, but don't actually make them look like toys. They just look like small versions of the things they are. Like, it's a small aesthetic thing, but I actually enjoy that. See, these lasers are only more effective than, like, the revolver shots, by the way, because they travel a little faster. In case people are wondering why this is working so much better, the projectiles are just slightly faster, so the enemies are having a harder time just walking away from them. Like, you would have to actually dodge to avoid these. And the cannon shot seems to just be almost hit scan, like, it just hits immediately, nearly. Which is convenient. And the individual shots also do decent damage. I would not mind having these things with the giant axes. I don't know if I'd keep them, but I would like to try the giant axe out. That looks like it'd be fun to just whack something across the field with. With an axe that's bigger than both players. Oh, you can throw it too. Okay, okay, ow. Wow, that just is sticking to me. Stop that. This cannon's also a really good launcher. Just keep everything away from me. I'm surprised we get 3 shots with it before you have to reload it. You would think that would be either a charge move or a one and done and have to reload. Machine gun lasers for everyone! Wow, that shot actually hit. I kind of expected him to drop fast enough that that didn't hit him. Spin. Face my death pirouette. So I think there's actually a fundamental weakness to the Vampire Knight. If I'm remembering right, it actually does have a constant HP drain. So you actually have to play aggressive with it. Okay, we do both of these. You got it. Let's go take them down. Just tear right through their forces. Look at these little bubble tanks. They think that they're gonna be able to stop us with these. That's adorable. Perish. Oh, that's great. When they fire, they tumble. I almost feel bad for killing these. It's a real shame that I have to. Oh, there's Gatling gunners here. No, don't let them touch the ground. Don't let them ever have their footing, because that'll happen. Yeah, you know, just, hey, we're calling out something in the battlefield. Oh, hey, what's up? No. React to the command and fight, murder, destroy. Things are trying to kill us. Wow, I'm surprised that shot made it around the edge. I kind of figured I would end up hitting the wall there. Ow, ow, my turn to get bullied, huh? You know what? Fair enough. I've been getting away with a lot. Oh, the other thing's the one doing that. And yeah, there we go. You saw my health drop a little bit without anything hitting me. And the ranged attack doesn't have lifesteal on it. I have to actually land the spin to steal health. So if there's something that's hard to hit, it's actually, like, very dangerous for us. But the lifesteal's very powerful. So, you know, trade-offs. Accurate and fair trade-offs.
I love it.
Ooh, that's a blue thing. What is it? What are we getting? Oh, it's probably gonna... Yeah, it's another data crystal. Is it another Gatling Gunner crystal? It is, so we actually, I think, get the Gatling Gunner now. Hey, he's on the team now, too. We almost have everybody we've met that isn't obviously evil on the team now. How do I... No, not discard. I have 2 different types. How do I... Or is this for 2 different Gatling Gunners? No, that seems like the same one. Maybe I just can't use these yet? Maybe I have to find something that lets me do that or something. Now we've got a whole bunch of fights again. Demon Samurai, Death Force unit, Angel and Girl Borg unit, and then of course the Hero Borg unit. Let's go fight the Demon Samurai, because that sounds like something we could actually benefit from. If we can manage to get it onto the team. Your team's not bad. 2 samurais and a shield knight. But you have no range, which is what I would be worried about. Ditto with your team. You have the grabber. No, I think we just keep you for range support. And you are getting some powerful units as well. You've got your own command girl and such. Oh, it's that thing again. Okay. We fought one of those already. Oh, and these are just bombs. Okay. And you're just hiding back here. What the hell are you doing? Well, I answered my own question, I guess. Hiding. Probably waiting for the bombardment to end, and so they'd have a good opportunity to attack. Well, I guess they weren't the boss, because the fight would already be over. Okay, this whole bombing thing is getting kind of old. Yeah, this is gonna be a situation where the Vampire Knight's gonna be kind of useless. Because I have nothing to lifesteal. Oh, there we go, there's another Demon Samurai. But all my positioning is so bad right now. There we go. Yeah. I was already in terrible shape by the time I had the opportunity to attack him. There we go. Yeah, it was to defeat 2 Demon Samurai. That's... You know, compared to the other fights we've had, I feel like that wasn't much of a thing. What are we getting now? Hey, we did get our own Demon Samurai. And there's another fight here? No, that was just a regular Death Force unit there. 480? Oh! That's a lot of attack, though. Not much health. Soul Ball, Diminutoru, and Random Slash. I see. Forgive me if I'm not particularly convinced, video game, that that is worth nearly 500 points. Well, we may as well continue doing what I did before, just clear left to right. Unless this respawns again. If it respawns again, I'm just going to ignore it. Pew 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 pew. Missed it. Ow. No, 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 no. No touchy. None for you. Oh, there is no other targets. They killed the other one already. Oh, that's a different flavor of ninja. I don't know what flavor that is, other than the hopefully dead flavor. So it doesn't seem to be doing anything different than the other ninjas. Other than dodging a lot more. There we go. You know, being an actual ninja and not just standing there getting shot in the face. You know? I guess this is like the remnants of the force that was with the Demon Samurai or something, since it's all ninjas and samurai deathborgs. That would make sense. Well, and big guys, but every death force seems to have big guys. Oh god, that's a different thing. Can I get this? I want this. This thing seems cool, even though I'm gonna bully it to death right here, right quick. Wow, that actually hit. Huh. I just kind of threw that his way on a lark, and it just worked out. And we got nothing for that. Oh, more energy. Not enough energy to do anything with, but more energy. It's also very funny to me that the weapons on some of those units, I don't know if y'all saw it, but they're sticking into other units' tiles and just getting a little weird that way. Yeah. I don't think I need to change anything. Though we obviously don't know what we're getting into in most of these fights, so hard to predict what you're actually gonna need. Like, some of them are labeled like the Hero Borg unit and things like that, so you can get an idea of what you're getting into if you understand what that means. Is that they do have like tribe listings and such, if you look at their descriptions. No, I've been frozen. As much as I wouldn't mind being frozen with how hot it's been, not now. Now is not the time for that. I do wish I could, like, switch up the team more. But so many of the things we've gotten have been so expensive to use, and I don't want to set up myself up for failure if I, like, pick something that actually doesn't work. So I'd rather be able to keep some of our better stuff ready to go at the same time. Oh, okay, that shoots through the barrier. They had put, like, some kind of weird barrier on me where I couldn't shoot through it. So really, I think the Command Girl does replace the Battle Girl, like, straight up.
All right, nice combo.
Is that explosive shot is basically the same as the missile, but travels to its target way faster. Which is also probably why she costs 100 more points. So I could replace you with something else, but that would only leave us with 290 to spend. And most of what I would try out costs more than that. So I think we're still holding on that idea for the moment. I feel like they'll just keep getting more Death Force units over there. Oh wait, that changed. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't there before. So we'll do this one since it's got an actual name. I might start skipping the ones that just say generic Death Force unit. Oh, we don't actually get to see what they are. And there's different music. It's an ambush. That's actually kind of interesting that they're just spawning right next to us for a change instead of spawning just randomly somewhere. Like, this is a legit ambush. It's not working out for them, so their strategy's changing. You'll notice we're also by ourselves for this fight, which is another unique bit to this one. I like that they're changing it up occasionally. I do think that this game could have done with them changing up the way the fights go a little more often. But that's not, like, a big problem. That would, I would say, be factored under nitpick more than anything. Gatling laser. Stop running from the laser. It is nice just finishing these fights off with the giant cannon. Nothing, huh? That's a shame. Alright, the Angel and Girl Borg unit then. And we'll fight fire with fire. Oh, those are different too.
Let's get serious.
Maybe we'll get one of those. Provide me with more options to try out. Yeah, they might be functionally the same as the Command Girl, though, because that seems the same so far. You can tell by how I'm getting just destroyed by it. They just have, like, rifles instead of giant arm cannons. If I were to choose between the two, I'd keep the giant arm cannon. That's more my style. Shocking concept. Someone who plays a lot of Metroid and a lot of Mega Man enjoys arm cannons. Can't imagine where that idea comes from. The hell am I looking at here? Whatever it is, die. That's some kind of weird magical girl situation going on here, and I'm not sure I want to deal with it. Get off there. Like, this is a game where I wonder if there is actually, like, a situation where you can actually be legitimately very good at this game. I feel like I've improved as we've been playing this, but I also wonder where the skill ceiling for this actually would be. Because I'm running out of ideas as to how to improve my gameplay overall here. Not that I'm particularly concerned about it because I don't have to be, but it's just one of those things that I'm thinking about while I have nothing else to think about, you know? And it becomes a point of curiosity to a certain degree. Like, I think this game actually ends up being more about, like, optimal unit choice than necessarily becoming better with the controls after a certain point. They have giant forks. Oh god, I've been turned into a bug. Gotta go! I can't even attack in bug mode. This is actually really funny. I think I might need one of those. Oh god. Giant wind blast pushed me to my doom. And I'm a bug again. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Ow. Oh, I might not have an ally anymore. Oh no, there you are. You're just being useless. Okay. No, you can't transform me before I come back from being transformed. That's not how that works. Okay. The ones with the forks were the ones that were turning me into a bug, so I think we're okay. I don't think we'll get turned into a bug anymore. Though this fan situation here also needs to go away. What? You were in melee range when I fired that, and somehow that didn't hit you? What? Yeah, that barrier's great and all. It doesn't protect you against being stabbed. Hitting you because you jumped into my attack? That definitely seems like what I'm doing. Ow. missed. Yeah, enemies that are mobile are actually, like, really hard to hit with that spin because they see you start the spin up and they just sidestep out of it. Just like, but what if we didn't, though?
No way. How about this one?
Case in point, you kind of have to set them up, but there's too many on this field for that to work out very well. Like, I could have activated the super boost to spin more or just, like, spam sword beams, but I figured it would be better to just switch to Battle Girl at that point. Which, there's no real voluntary switch, there's only die to switch. Which, that would add a whole other layer to this as well, as if there was, like, a voluntary switch. That would be another way to add to the dynamic this game has going. But that would also become a case of people would start really doing cheese at that point. I wish they would do more slaying. They're at least present. Yep, we're getting another data crystal. Okay, data crystal for whatever that is, and another data crystal. But nothing real, just crystals. Angel Borg unit, and just Death Force unit. Okay, let's go hunt down the Angel Borg unit, since that's another named one, though we are fighting them alone.
Let's do this. Do it. Now.
Missed it. Got him. I was hoping that they would clump up because they're running for my shots, and then I get hit both of them. It was a good idea, they just were a little too smart for that. Or a little too dumb, depending on how you want to look at it. Because they could actually have been too dumb to end up positioning for that. I wouldn't mind having some of these angels, though. They seem like they have interesting gimmicks to them. Like, you got the wind one, we've got an ice one. I don't know what that one was trying to do to me, but I'm just gonna throw it across the room before I figure that out. Oh, that's the angel type I had in testing there, the one with the sword. It's got a good dive attack, and that ring attack it does there is actually pretty potent as well. But we do really have, like, the hard counter to angels here with the lasers. They would have to be a lot smarter about their approach than they have been for them to have a prayer here. Oh, no, 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 no. Go away. There's still quite a few of them left, but let's clear what we've got around us, and we'll figure it out from there. You can have a basic idea of how much the opponent has left, by the way, because I believe that meter's accurate. Yeah, it decreases accurate to how much those units were worth. Or at least relatively accurate. I think these are going to cost us more to use than they're costing the AI, but it gives you a general idea. I say that because most things have been costing us like 300 at this point, and I feel like the angels weren't. The angel I had was like 200 something. I don't know what this is doing to me. Oh wait, I think it sped me up. Why would you do that? Why would you speed up your enemy? That seems like a very silly idea. You would want to slow your enemy, you would think. Unless there's a death pit, but this game doesn't seem to have those. Like, speeding them up so they fall in a death pit would be hilarious. Now we got the Ice Angel. Ice Valkyrie, whichever one you want to call it. Anything else? Ooh, we did get something else. But is it a duplicate? It is the wind one. Okay. I like the propeller hat. The propeller hat's pretty great. I might steal that idea. Okay, so you have Magic Shot, Butterfly Fan, Big Fan, and Fly. You have Magic Shot, Stick of Ice, Ice Spell, and Fly. Alright. They are actually not that expensive. Wind is 200, and it's 240 for Ice. Let's try the Ice one in place of our Battle Girl, and we'll actually put them at the front. So we actually get to see them do stuff. We'll see how that goes. Death Force unit we'll just ignore. Let's go fight the Hero Borg unit. I'm still very attentive to my email because I'm still waiting for that email from Throne saying, hey, the thing has been shipped. Oh, these are unique, it looks like. Evil Power Rangers, almost. What the? That one got bigger. That's not how that works. You're not supposed to become large. Oh, wow, that hurt a lot, actually. Oh, that's why they were putting me on top of ice pillars. Okay. Oh, this fight might be rough, actually. I think I know why you get so many fights just spawning. I think that's to let you prep for this. Because this actually seems like this might be our first really difficult fight. In part because there's so many of them, and in the other part because they're actually all independently fairly dangerous, it seems. I wouldn't mind getting some of these on my side. It'd be really funny to have the one that just can grow. But I think we might be in trouble on this one, considering we're out 2 of our units already. And we haven't killed any of theirs. Oh, now we got 1. 2. There we go. Their group is crumbling now. Oh, wow. That one just gets armor? Real shame that it didn't work. Ooh, the sword one's kind of cool. I like all of these. I want all of them. The one that just punched us there was the one in the middle before. They seem to be the leader. We'll just beat up the edgelord with his fancy sword. Oop. Leader to leader now. Seems like they got a similar moveset to ours, actually. Real shame for you that you're too slow, though. No, I ain't letting you charge whatever that is. I'll do mine first. Crunch. Having that slam them right into the floor has to be, like, extra painful. We dodged half the attacks, and still we got chewed up. And we got nothing for that. Ooh. Gravity Trap. Battle the Cosmic Dragon. Okay. And then we have Battle with Show. I assume this is the same. Yep, Death Force Battle. And, of course, we have Orochi back over here. Not super jazzed about the Ice Valkyrie, but I'm gonna give them another try because they did just get, like, obliterated before they had much of a chance to do anything. so I don't think that's a fair test. But we did get a decent chunk. Let's go beat up Orochi since we know what we're getting into to a certain degree with that. Based on what Orochi had before, we'll actually bring you with your spinny boys. If nothing else, might be a good way to keep them tangled up while we can do other things.
It's time for a showdown.
Okay, the regular shots are what freezes. Okay. No, go away. That's what the ice pillar's for, is for throwing an enemy away from you, I guess. Boing. Which, that's actually pretty funny. Just, like, chuck them up into the sky on an ice pillar. Since it doesn't seem like there's much they can do about that, and it does tend to freeze them as well. Which makes it a very good distraction tactic. Get frozen. Just our damage output from this thing isn't great. Which makes sense. It seems to be more about a control setup than a damage setup for it. Like, you keep your opponent pinned down while your ally deals with them type deal. I know I chucked both of them, but that's fine. Orochi hasn't lost anything yet, and I don't appreciate that. Unless they just had two of the same thing, which is possible. They may just have like a bunch of demon samurai at this point. Oh, but they've got the Lancers out here backing them up now. I can't hit a damn thing apparently anymore.
I'll show you.
You'll pay for this.
Where was that spin going? Oh, and now they're boosted again. How did they get their boost power again already? I would like to get to play the game, please. Yeah, I'm literally just getting juggled now. Jesus. Can you tell the game has kind of taken the gloves off? Because I can. Holy hell, man. This is the game actually being serious. Fight better. That's what you can do for me. I need your AI to step it up just like theirs did. Okay. Oh god, they're buffing up again. Gotta go! Oh, it's 2-on-1 now, isn't it? Yep, it's over. God, that fight's a difficulty cliff compared to all the other fights.
Where am I?
Who am I? Never lose.
You lost before. Okay, that fight stays there at least, but Jesus. Okay, Ice Valkyrie is not the one for that situation. We have 330 points. What do we even do with that? Don't have enough to try the alien insect. I could bring the Tau Master back, but they weren't that great compared to a lot of the things we have now. I could bring the Samurai. That's an option. I could actually be clever and bring the normal knight and then like one of the 150s or something. Just so I have even more units, but I feel like more units isn't actually going to make that big a difference because they'll just die. Potentially without having accomplished anything. The problem with bringing the samurai is he'll have the same problem that the Vampire Knight did, where he just wasn't allowed to do anything. I think we might be better off doing one of the other fights than coming back to this one. That still brings up the question of, well, what do I bring as my fourth? Well, I think we will bring the samurai back, because the samurai is effective, we just won't use this setup for this fight. Let's try the mystery battle over here with Sho and see what they've got. Oh, it's got the tough stuff flashing marker on it. Ah, they're the edgy I hate everybody character. Okay. Get a load of what they got there, though.
You're gonna lose.
So if all Gachaborgs are your enemy, why are you using one?
Ha! There.
The fact that they're constantly flying is actually making it really hard to land a single hit even on them. God damn. Like, at least they're just as vulnerable to knockback as anybody else is, but like, I cannot do anything here. Get juggled. Yeah, because their shots are more powerful than mine. They have more health than I do. I see why they consider this a tough fight. And this is only the first one they've got. This might also be the only one they've got, though, with how much health it has. I would like to get to press a button. Jesus. Like, I just straight up have not been allowed to have input on this fight ever since I pulled the Vampire Knight out. I just didn't get to do anything. I also can't help but notice I've charged, like, no meter at all. Yeah, the punch takes too long to charge. I think we lose this one. Yeah, I was charging my laser, but I didn't have a chance. Their individual little shot just does a ton of damage.
I didn't even try.
I don't think you even had to. And now they're gone. Okay, that was a one chance fight. That sucks. I should have saved before doing that, so we could have tried that again. They just showed up, whooped my ass, refused to elaborate, and left. Oh, let's beat up some regular Death Force to get either some more units or some more power at the very least then, and then we'll try the Orochi fight again. Oh, evil healers, okay. Yeah, that whole getting juggled to death thing, that's the big downside to this game, mechanically, I think. It is actually not as hard as you might think to have that happen, since most hits are able to knock you or your opponent back. But it's also the very same thing that I've been exploiting to win a lot of fights, too. So I can't complain about it too much. It is just unfortunate that that's the main vector by which things happen in this game. So I can't even say that it's super satisfying to juggle an enemy, necessarily, because it does mean that not a lot's happening in that confrontation. I also don't really know how I would suggest to do it better, though, is the problem. Because if you just didn't get knocked back, that would make a lot of this feel weightless and unsatisfying as well, so that doesn't help. Oh, that's not, like, healing syringes they've got. They've got lighters. That's actually pretty great. Things were happening too fast for me to really notice what they were using at first. This big guy seems like the threat, so let's just eliminate. You know what? Getting tired of the freezing, though. Stop that. Nice. Just put them right up and I knocked him down.
All right, I did it.
Okay, that got us a bit more energy, though I think it was only 10 more, but every bit helps. That's totally what I'm going to tell myself. I'm going to assume defeating the Cosmic Dragon moves the game along, so I don't want to do that until we've won the Orochi fight, if I can do it. Like, if we beat these guys up and we still don't get into a better position, I'll try Orochi one more time, and if we still can't win that fight, then we'll just fight the Cosmic Dragon and see what happens. Because I'm not going to sit there and just keep retrying that fight. As much as I would like to win every fight possible, just so we get as much as we can. Especially considering how things have been progressing, making it seem like I might need all the power that I can get. So really all I would need is a handful of Borgs of the same quality as G-Red and I'd be in business. Like, things with just decent health and 2 good attacks, not just 1 good attack. And honestly, a good melee to replace the Samurai and the Vampire Knight would be very good, actually. Because these spins, as fun as they are just a death trap to use a lot of the time. Like, I would love, like, a better Knight class unit of some kind. Because, like, obviously I could go for, like, a all-range team, but you've seen the fact that range can backfire on you sometimes, too. Because you can just get into a position where they just are too aggressive and you can't avoid them. And so you can actually utilize your range. Yeah, I figured that had to be the last one because nobody else has showed up. That was a unique one, though, so maybe we'll get that. Let's see it. What are we getting? Hey, we got another normal night. Yay. That's all we got. Sad. I mean, technically, there would be some worth to doubling up on normal night. if I was intending to use them, but I want one of the other knights, not normal knight. At least ideally I do. Let's move these down because it's starting to get a little crowded and it's gonna start to be hard to tell that those are the duplicates. I would like to keep this relatively orderly. We do have enough to try Alien Insect now. So that might actually end up being a valid replacement for the Samurai. We'll see how it goes. Because we still have regular Death Force fights to do to test things out. At least this has homing bombs, which can be helpful. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about the bubble. But at least this has, like, projectile protection from the shield. Though it has no direct attacking moves other than the bomb. Like, obviously it'll slash when it's in range. But that's also the same move that uses the bomb, so you might end up just bombing them out of your attack range if you're trying to melee something. And they go, like, just out of your reach. You've got decent health, though, so there's something there. I don't know if this is something I'll use long-term, but it's got something. Because at least it's got good reach on its sword swings, because it's got the, like, slight sword beam to it. And it does have 4 jumps instead of 3, which is handy. You would think it would have flight, but not every... You can't have everything having flight. That would just get ridiculous. Of course, we could do this. Just spam bug bombs everywhere. Everyone gets bugs. You want ants? This is how you get ants. These ants explode. I really don't understand what that bubble does. Like, it didn't seem to do anything to me when I was on the other side of it. It doesn't seem to do anything to them when they go in it. I don't understand. I'll have to actually look at the description for the unit to see what that actually is supposed to do. Because I know I looked at it before and I thought it was something about, like, weakening shots or something. So maybe I'm supposed to, like, put it down to protect me from enemy bullets or something. That's why there keeps being 2 of those guys. They make a clone. That's their whole shtick. Okay. Well, now there's 0 of them.
Nice combo.
So how the hell does your thing work? Insect scope reduces the power of enemy shots. Yeah, so it just makes things that shoot you hurt less. It's not bad. I don't know if it's what I need, but it's not bad. If we're gonna try Orochi again now, though, I think we get rid of the Vampire Knight for the moment. 340. I almost want to bring Claw Robot, but we are 10 short for Claw Robot. Because Claw Robot at least has the missile. No, I think we just bring Battle Girl back for this fight. So that leaves us with an awkward amount of points left. Not enough to put anything in. It's weird to me that Command Girl and Alien Insect both cost more than G-Red. But G-Red just trumps all of them. Like, G-Red is way stronger than the rest of what we have for the most part. Not because his stats are better, but his moveset's a lot more consistent. That's what we really need, is units with consistent movesets that work all the time, instead of, oh hey, this works under X circumstance and shits the bed under all other circumstances.
Let's get serious.
Oh, my bugs. Go, my scarab. I do like that I can just lock them onto something and then start targeting the next thing. The thing is, I don't know if the bubble decreases shots that pass through it or shots that are where, you know, that just pass through it at all, or where the shot ends needs to be where the bubble is. Like the target needs to be in the bubble. Based on the fact that I shoot it forward, I feel like it's a case of the target has to be in the bubble, because you are expected to put it in front of you and then walk forward into it as you approach your opponent. I obviously don't know that. That's just my best assumption. This thing really is just doing way better just by virtue of spamming exploding scarabs at things, though. And then just using the fact that we have a shield to protect me from projectiles somewhat. That flyer seems like it could be effective. Just fly around, shoot lasers, stab things if they get too close. Then again, the AI definitely uses flying units way better than I can, because I've yet to figure out how the flight controls really work. We did it.
Nice combo.
Oh, we're getting something. What will the something be, though? Garbage. I wish I could recycle these extras. Maybe I can, I just don't know how. I mean, I can erase them. That doesn't seem very helpful. That just clears space. Here, just go to the warehouse. Just go away. I probably shouldn't have sent all of them to the warehouse. I should probably keep like one gunman and one ninja in case I decide to actually use them. Is there anything I can do with the ones in the warehouse? No, they just exist there forever now. Oh wow, the girl with the machine gun is just straight up called Killer Girl. I see. And then Bug Witch is the one that was turning us into a bug. I wonder why this one has a cube. No idea. We're still getting more points, though. So we might just stay in this grinding phase for a couple more goes, because it seems like we're just getting infinite fights back and forth here. I know it's not the most exciting thing to do, but it'll pass a little bit of time and hopefully put us in a position where we can beat Orochi. As it stands, I do think I'm keeping the alien bug on the team. Those bombs are just really effective. And his sword is actually decent when he can close the gap to use it. So it works out pretty well, I'd say. Like, they're a little on the slow side is the problem that we're running into right now. Because we're getting kind of overrun a little bit here. Now we got another bird. Go, all of the scarabs. The fact that the scarabs will just keep going is pretty funny. Like, until they reach their target or they hit a wall or something, they will just keep going. I can admire dedication like that. One could almost say that they're committed to the bit. Though even the bombs are useless against shields, which is unfortunate. That's right, get grounded. You wanna play like that? I can play like that. Wouldn't mind getting this fancy, like, giant shuriken ninja. I don't know if I'd use it much, but I doubt he's that expensive, so he might be worth having. And we got another bird. Stop with the duplicates. Stop all the downloading. Go to the warehouse. Go away. We have 130 now, so we're almost to the point where we could like fit in a normal ninja or something equally small, which I think normal ninja is the only thing that's small. We would have to wait for 30 more points for a normal knight. I mean, 50 more points rather. It'd be 30 more points past the point where we'd get normal ninja. In case people think I can't do math. Which I can't necessarily deny that statement, but either way. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons now. So I wanted to save, and I ended up going to the menu thinking that saves, but it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see about doing this again. Clearly using Nikobe's team was a bad idea. They were just getting bullied the whole time. That did not work. Magnet, I don't think will help. You might work, but I feel like you're just gonna get deleted. But everybody has that same kind of problem. So we'll stick to what's been working, see if essentially doubling what I have, but unfortunately half of it being in the AI's control, makes a difference.
It's time for a showdown.
Do it! Yeah! Ah! Got you! You got
Yeah, she's at least fighting Orochi instead of just getting beat up by any of them, so far that's already a massive improvement. We're not facing off against a full health Orochi basically alone. There we go. Their first unit's down, now they got the crazy flyer that was giving us trouble. Which I still want one of those. Those seem really cool. They're very fast. Got decent range in the form of that, like, laser claw attack. Just seems very good. Very good at overwhelming my ability to keep dodging them. But now they're gone. Bug bombs away. Yeah, this is going, like, wildly different because apparently that was just a much better ally choice for this fight than trying to be clever and bring somebody who could fight in melee. You would think, like, melee to melee was a good idea. Oh wow, that actually just got blocked straight up by the shield. Good to know, shields can take lasers apparently. Yeah, it's not a surprise that we're losing a unit now. This is where we're gonna start having problems. Because they all have shields. Trying to keep him distracted on me so that she could hopefully hit him from behind a little bit or something. We've almost got one of them. Yeah, you can't block both of our shots. Got one. Now it's a lot harder for them to juggle us between all of them because there's less of them. I think part of the problem we were having is our ally wasn't generating any energy last time. So we couldn't make use of our meter like at all. Now we can just go wild with it. And I think this is their last unit. They might have like one more of theirs. But I wouldn't be surprised if a knight like that costs 400. So 405 is a weird number, which is why I'm suspicious that there might be another unit. They are really on the defensive right now. They just want nothing to do with anything we're doing. Got him. All right. Didn't even have to use units I didn't have before other than the alien bug, which we had that before we got here too.
Darn.
Hellos. Yep, data crystal. Is it going to be for something that matters, or is it going to be useless? Oh, it's for one of the laser lances. I would be happy to have that. And it's another 100 energy for us. And then both of these fights are in play now. Oh, there's another fight here, though. Defeat the Dark Knight. Why does that one spin around? Did that do that before? Weird. But we have a lot of points to spare now, so I could actually get yet another unit in. Could bring the Wind Valkyrie, harass our enemies a little bit. Right at the start. The fact that you could fit 30 units in one force is staggering to me, by the way. That's why there's that 30 over here. Is you can go around this whole loop with how many units you're putting in. It's a little wild. And you know what, we'll give the Wind Valkyrie a shot. At the very least, we'll be able to feel out what our opponents are doing. And they may just get destroyed.
What?
Oh, because it's showing the area down there. That's why it's rotating.
Okay.
That's actually clever. Ooh. So that kind of looks like the thing we just fought that Orochi had.
Yes.
But maybe we'll be able to get one now. This little thing that everybody's standing on is gonna get real crowded if I get too many more. Oh, that's not the same thing.
Let's get serious.
Why is there a dragon here? That's not a Dark Knight. I mean, a Dragon Knight is a thing, I guess, but that's not what was advertised. Okay, this seems to be functionally identical to the ice one, just with wind and theming, which makes sense. Ow.
What are you doing?
This is actually kind of working, though, just flying around and shooting him. While Usagi keeps the other enemies at bay. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Time for bug spam. Go, my scarabs. Plague of locusts upon ye. Curse of Ra. There we go. I win. I may or may not have purposely jumped sideways to blast her because it'd be funny. Oh no, what a shame that your Gatling gun doesn't work when somebody has a shield, loser. Come here. This is why shields are important. And to at least have a couple on your team just to handle guys like that. Oh, he's got a grenade move he never used before. Yeah, he eventually got through to me. Because I was impatient. That's fine. We still have quite a few units left. So apparently they've got a lot of units left before the boss gets here, too. Jesus. You would think a dragon would have been enough. You know, ignoring the fact that they treat their dragons like they're stationary turrets in this world. Certainly a choice, I guess. Not really sure it's effective, but, you know, you do you. Let that be a lesson. Fixed defenses are stupid. Music's playing. Oh, he's got friends. Wait. That is the same model. We're also about to get screw jobbed by the same thing that we just used to our advantage a moment ago, potentially. There we go, one shield guy down. Us down. Same strategies before, though. Let them get distracted. Hit them from behind. Because thankfully their AI is not smart enough to recognize specific threats. They only know, oh, this one attacked me. I should pay attention to that. God damn you. Well, it's fine. There we go. It's 2-on-1 now. Of course, he still has a shield, too. What does that say? Is he really gonna just hide up there the whole time? It's not really gonna benefit him at all. So that doesn't say boss on it, so I wonder if there's gonna be, like, yet another fight after this guy. And that's gonna be a problem. Nope, that is the end. Okay. I figured since it changed the music when he showed up that was it, but I didn't want to bank on that.
All right, I did it.
So I played it a little bit safe. Data crystal? Data crystal. I assume it'll be a data crystal for that night. Oh, no, it's another Gatling gunner. But that is enough to get us the Gatling gunner, so you know what? Maybe that's not the worst thing. So those data crystals we had must have been for 2 different Gatling gunners then. Oop, we're getting more. Ooh, another Lancer one. But that wasn't the right one.
Huh?
Oh, hey, that's convenient. Oh! That's why we didn't have the sword before, I guess, is because there was missing data from... Oh, no. Yep, that is the sword, though. So G-Red gets upgraded into Neo G-Red. Sweet.
Oh.
That's a lot of Oh. I might have lost my chance to fight the Cosmic Dragon then. I didn't realize that that was going to move things along. Yep, that fight's gone. Well, that's a shame. We didn't get to fight the Cosmic Dragon. Oh, his price went up a lot. Well, goodbye, Wind Valkyrie. You did a great job while you were on the team. Gatling Gunner's also very expensive, so we're not seeing that quite yet, probably. Especially not now that G-Red is way more expensive. That also probably means that the moveset's changed, which might be a downside for us. Beam Gatling, Plasma Blade, G-Buster, Neo G Crash. That sounds mostly the same. has arrived. Keep the Death Force unit. Training with Kakeru. Let's check out this first. This seems the most interesting choice. I regret my choice immediately.
Right?
Right?
Now you're stealing it, huh? I feel like I would rather not deal with this child, but, well, I also don't want those two getting their way either.
Let's do this!
I just got a Hammer Knight.
They need to be put in their place.
You shirks have gone too far.
Ow! That hurts. Ah! Whoa! Ow! That hurts.
Ah yes, pull the bug with the giant sword towards you. That seems like a great plan, bud.
Yes!
Let me know how well that worked out for you. The fight over there actually seems to be going okay, mostly. Oh, now it's 2-on-1, though. Come on, now. I know you're bullies, but come on. You can have better standards than that. At least fight me. So, wow, you don't know how to use that Hammer Knight at all, do you? I think I understand why they were picking on a small child now, though. Because they really can't do any better than that. Oh, God. This whole, like, laser link thing they've got going on here, though, is surprisingly powerful. When it occasionally works. I think that was the source of it, though, so now that it's gone, that shouldn't be as big a problem anymore. Are you really dumb to just your starting mech now?
Let's do it!
Oh, I'm alone. When you see only yourself pop up for that, you know that your ally's out. Yep. Guess I'll have to actually try a bit now.
Annoying brats.
Take this! Go! Do it!
And that's that. Easy. I guess this will technically get us a new ally.
We showed
Might
them.
never use them.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
This can't be happening.
I wasn't really trying.
You really need to do better, gotta say. Yep, I now have smaller small child. And they're immediately getting into a fight. They can stay over there, that's fine. Just Death Force units, okay. We have 50 points to spare. Yeah, I can't really swap things around too much right now, then. It's a good thing we built up those extra points, though. Otherwise, as soon as G-Red got an upgrade, we would have had to give up even more.
Right?
You might not live long enough to see G-Red's new form, but sure, let's see how much better you got, kid.
Do this!
We can do this.
You've at least got better ninjas right off the top, I see.
Wow.
Though he had one of these for a while.
That was a goner. They got me. I'm on my way.
There we go, now we're talking. Look at this thing. That's actually gonna potentially make him a threat. Or at the very least, a lot more annoying to kill, which will be useful to us. I do appreciate that your allies actually improve over time. You don't have to, like, hold their hand and then build them a better force yourself or anything. They will just automatically become better as the game progresses. Because otherwise, they really would have been irrelevant really quickly for me. There we go.
All right.
We've lost.
And you're gonna keep losing. Ooh, am I gonna get the fast thing now, or am I getting the other ninja? I'll also take either of them. Dang it. Well, double ninja might be fun, though. Oh, now it's you two idiots, huh? Why are they together? That's an odd situation. So I guess maybe he's bullying her now. You know what? Battle Girl can take a break for a moment, and we'll give the double ninja a try. Do it like that. Save our ringers for later on.
What?
That's your only line in that dialogue, huh? Is just saying what to the idea of training. You know what? That explains so much about how things have been going for you.
I'm nervous. Mana?
You're evil.
Take this.
I mean, accurate, yes. Okay, so this functionally is just a normal ninja, just also has the ability to double. Okay. I mean, I guess that's useful because it does double your amount of attacks. But I was kind of hoping the moveset would have changed at least a little bit more than that.
Just relax.
She spawned into the double bomb. I wasn't even aiming it for her. Does the doubling ever stop? Because I can't help but notice that they're still both there. And I can't charge it to do it again. It would have been really funny if I could just keep increasing the amount of ninja doubles I have. Okay, less until you get hit. They just literally hadn't hit me until then. Me? Me keep throwing things at you. Here, have a bomb. Have a bomb. Have a bomb. Have another bomb. Have more bombs? Have you considered bombs? How about bombs? This bomb? That bomb? The other bomb?
Now you're gonna get it.
Just relax. Now. Whoa. Go.
You know, I call them out for being bullies, but really, I'm not any better in these fights, am I? I am just being cruel half of the time here. You need to stop healing that.
This is so hard. I can do this. Stop it.
Is she out of units now? She is, okay.
So weak. Sorry. This is impossible. That was a fluke.
How about this? Is this gonna be a fluke?
You'll pay for this. That's it.
Now.
Stop it.
Nah,
That's it.
keep getting bullied. Hee.
All right.
We're awesome. How?
You meanie.
Again, justified. I did just kind of pummel her into the floor so she wouldn't keep healing him. I got my own healer that I'll probably never use. Because I assume that's the only moves they have, is that heal and then something else. Yeah, they're just a support type. Nurse shot, nurse attack, and healing. Nah. Considering I can't really rely on my allies in any meaningful way half the time, I have no interest in healing them. I would rather use something that can attack to do the work and get it over with. Everybody's getting paired with the bully. Interesting. And I guess he is one of the few competent people we have. And the immediate team swap. Thanks for the resub, Pazzy. How's it going, bud? We're just beating up robots.
I'm tired of hearing you complain.
Ah, I thought he was gonna miss with that. I don't know why I thought he would miss, but man can dream. Oh, there goes the ninja. Okay, Kakarot, you have made a nuisance of yourself and have earned my ire. Perish. Perish in a swarm of exploding locusts. There you go. They both lost one now to balance out the one I've lost. I keep getting caught out, though, because they're all focusing me. Another one down. You really don't want to do that. Here, you want to go on a trip? Okay. Here, this is my favorite rocket ship. You're the one getting launched on it. That's why grabbing me is a bad idea. We'll just go on a journey together. That really didn't work out for him at all. Get bullied. Get bullied. Yeah, he wasn't getting away. If he'd lived long enough, that last shot was going right where he was standing anyway. Oh, gotta be faster than that. Real shame you jumped right to where that was gonna be. And game over.
All right, I did it.
This can't be happening.
What am I getting now? Please be something actually useful and not just another normal ninja. God damn it, I shouldn't have said it. Okay, it was bait, though. It was bait. Well, what's the real thing I'm getting here? There we go! Chainsaw Knight. That's different.
Hey!
I'm gonna have to go help the small child out. I'm upset about it. Speaking of upset about it, you. Go to the warehouse. Go away. I can't fit you into the force right now, because even if I swap you with that, it's 160 difference and I only have 100 points left. But I would not mind having Big Scary Chainsaw Knight on my team. But I like the other ones I have. The only one I would be willing to get rid of would be Double Ninja. So we'll just wait. And let's go do the next plot fight, I guess. I assume this is the next thing to move it forward. Sure thing, kid. I'm sure you're gonna be a great help on my side. Just go stand in the corner and not get me killed.
Let's go!
How the hell did he hit me up there? Nope, didn't have any bombs left at that exact second. Get back here. There we go. Yeah, I knew Double Ninja was dying, but Double Ninja's honestly not great, so it's fine. Yep, kid's getting bullied. That's fine. It's a good thing I don't have to keep my allies alive in this game. They can just get defeated and it doesn't matter. Because they really suck at this. It would be a lot of work to keep them alive. This is actually a decent fight for a change. But part of that's just because I also have an ally that's basically a lead weight to my leg here. Go, Plague of Locusts again. Oh, that's not good. I do not want them having a command and girl on their side. Just blow that up immediately. No, none of that. That's a dangerous unit for them to have. Same with these angels, but they're harder to get rid of because they fly. There we go, another one down. I'll take that trade. But yeah, this is a command girl. This is why I don't want them having it. The thing is, I can't even say that they're great at being a meat shield. They don't live long enough to be worth that at most of the time. This is why I only use a specific couple of the ally NPCs, because they actually do something. Yeah, because notice how I was the only one on that screen. That's because they're dead already. Is that they're the extra unfortunate type of they only have one unit, so as soon as they lose their one unit, which happens pretty quick, it's just me against the world here. There we go, he's gone. This thing keeps sending little turrets after me, so it needs to go. If I wasn't so mobile, I would be dead already. They did something. It wasn't much, but they did something. Quit putting your shield back up. I'll keep breaking it every time you put it up. I don't care. Gotcha. 13 health in a dream, and we took out like 6 of them with just those 13 hit points. Ooh. This is why I keep that command girl on the team all the time. Though, we still had Neo G red in the back if everything went sideways anyway. Yeah, we only gained 10 points there, so we can't do anything with that. Any of these different? Death Force, Death Force, and Death Force. Nope. Okay.
Right?
Oh, great. I'm saddled with the kid again, huh? At least it's just you two. But we are in the prepare the force to be better phase, so it makes sense. Frames decided to die for a second there. That was a thing. I may or may not have blown up my ally, but I'm aiming for their healer, so they shouldn't be between me and their healer. There we go, that's one of theirs down. Another of theirs down. Let's get our clone back. Oh, you've got your own double ninja out. How about you don't do that? I don't know where my character's aiming. I was telling them to aim up at the ninja, and they're like, what about the floor, though? The floor seems suspicious. Melee range bomb. Haha. Oh, he got me first, though. That's fine. And then he got healed. That's upsetting. Well, this is what I think of your healing. Plague of Locusts! A plague upon your house. Ow. What the? Oh, that's different. Music. Okay. Oh, I'm confused by it. Okay, I can't control properly. I'm just spinning. Act, act, act. Oh, now their turn to be boosted. And confused again. We no control over my life. Gonna just die now, cause I can't do anything while I'm confused. We... Like, my melee attack is at least still somewhat reliable when they get in range of that, and that's about it. There we go. That's expected. These two really have come a long way that they can at least kill a couple of my units instead of just getting bodied immediately. But it is basically 2-on-1, because the kid's already out of the fight, and has been for the last, like, 3 units, I think. Nope, you can't heal him faster than I can kill him. Gotcha. All right.
All right. Awesome.
We've lost.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Good for you. Now, what am I getting this time? Oh, we got the Shuriken Ninja now. I mean, the spin and move it has is useful. I don't know if I really want it, but Jesus, this kid is everywhere. Why? 310, huh? I mean, we have room for it. We'll try it over the double ninja and see if it works out. At least it'll have a different moveset.
Hey!
Just getting training with everybody. I mean, hopefully this will mean that the kid actually becomes slightly competent. I'll take slightly. Fighting these two by myself, though, is going to be miserable.
Let's rumble!
Just be cool.
Ow.
I can do this.
Yeah, because see, these two are designed to work together. This is why they're going to be a major issue to deal with. Is the plane will distract you while the samurais rip you to pieces. Is with their fancy sword techniques. But if you just face off against the samurai, they don't win. Especially when you bully them with angry scarabs. Go, scarabs. Get the plane. Chew it to pieces. Of course, now he's got his tank, which is a problem. I can't believe those didn't hit me. It's a good thing I have a shield. Shield beats tank. Shield does not, however, beat samurai sword to the spinal column. Okay, the kid's still alive so far, but they've been focusing me real hard, so that's not a surprise. I don't even know if your ally being alive matters for the super boost, other than it's 2 people getting the boost rather than just 1. Oh yeah, the other one's just out of the fight already. I think I might have bullied him a little too hard because I was scared of his swords killing me. This was not as bad a fight as I thought it was gonna be. But I also forgot which character this was. This isn't the one with all the grabby units that hold you back to let the samurai do his thing. This was just the kid with the tanks who now has a plane.
I'll show you. Stop it.
Who can be dangerous, but not in that layout. He also just doesn't have very many units is his problem.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Better
And he just has nothing to say. Just like, nope. Gonna go do homework. That'll be better for me than dealing with this. Hey, we got a plane. The orange fighter. Oh, I guess I have to do some of these regular Death Force fights this time. 200 points for a fighter, huh? Shuriken Ninja really didn't do it for me. He also didn't really get to do much because he just got bodied. I want to try out the plane, I think, though. Because we haven't had this type of unit at all yet. So we'll try that, and then I think after a couple fights we'll have enough points to get the Chainsaw Knight in there instead, and that'll be exactly what I want. Let's go beat up the Death Force some more. You are not joining me, kid. No. Absolutely not. Let's give you a turn. I don't think who joins you matters, other than whether their units are useful to you at all or not. Oh, this is weird. Okay, it's got line strike bombs. I'm kind of surprised the angels and such don't fly like this. This seems like it would be a lot more effective for them, rather than having a dedicated fly button that doesn't really work very well. I guess they would be kind of ridiculous under those circumstances. They would either be overpowered or useless. Like, there wouldn't be much in between. As it stands, the plane is a little sluggish. And I don't know if that's just because I don't understand it, or if they are genuinely just meant to be sluggish so they're not too strong. I could see either being true. Here, magnetize some of these. I'm sure you'll be happy with what you get. But honestly, it's very easy for your powered mode to just destroy everything, which is what it's for. You know, it's a chargeable meter for a reason. If they didn't want it to be powerful, they would have just let you do it all the time, and for a much weaker benefit. It just breaks way harder with some units than others. Just snipe him so Tetsuya stops being so distracted by that, because he can't catch it. I do kind of wish this wasn't a purely lock-on based game, but with the way this game moves, I don't think it would function if it wasn't a lock-on based game. Especially not being a GameCube game. Trying to do fast twin stick like this with the C-stick would be... Ugh. You would be falling off that C-stick like constantly to do some of the snap movements that would be needed to keep up with some of this. Because, you know, you just got that tiny little nub of a C-stick to work with. It just... Like, I never minded the C-stick when I was playing GameCube games on an actual GameCube, but ever since dealing with any other variety of second stick, I would rather any other stick than that one. Just because they're easier to keep your finger on. Oh, we got out another magnet bot. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. Oh, we got another fight that spawned there, too. Yeah, these are both pluses as well, so away you go to the warehouse to never be seen again. This is a required fight, it looks like, though, so let's go ahead and just do this. The ICBM tanks?
Hi there.
Something scary looking. It's a tank with a giant missile on it. That seems like a problem. You know, I was joking about the giant missile. That's a pretty big missile. Oh, there we go. That's how you make the planes move better. You boost with them. There we go. One ICBM gone. Oh, God. Yeah, they're fun when they're not enemy missiles. Especially enemy missiles that delete your unit immediately on contact, apparently. And take up a decent amount of the arena. Okay, relying on the strategy of they won't blow themselves up seems like it might work. Just get in close so that the missile doesn't land on my head. Oh god, okay, never mind, they blew their friend up. We've only got one unit left, but thankfully that was all we needed. Oh, that could have been bad. If I was out of position even once there, we would have been screwed. Because those missiles hit really hard. You can shoot them down, I realized at the end there. But ooh. We can have those? We can have our own giant ICBM tanks? Huh. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Obviously, we need another data crystal from it to be able to have that. But, huh. Oh god, Crash Course for the Kid, Part 2. Oh, it's you two? Uh-oh. Putting the plane away. We're gonna need to actually be serious for this fight. It's a shame, we need 10 more points for the Chainsaw Knight. That'll work. Yeah, because with protection, as I've demonstrated, Usagi can be very dangerous. Up you go. Down you go. Up you go. Problem with the Ice Valkyrie is she doesn't do a ton of damage. We can keep somebody locked down, but that doesn't help when we don't have an ally that does anything. I didn't finish charging the meter enough. God damn it. Up you go. Throwing you into the air. What else am I doing? Trying to kill you because you're my enemy. That's also the thing I'm doing. Yeah. I knew that wasn't gonna last one way or the other. How about now? Okay, if you're gonna fight him, I'll go finish her first unit off then. You can't dodge all these forever. How about Plague of Locusts? That's probably enough for you. Stab you, send some locusts your way. Now she shielded off enough of them, but that's fine. Still died. And I think she's the only one with a unit left now, so... We're actually gonna have the kid survive a fight for a change, unless he just gets shot before this fight ends. Who needs luck when you have an army of locusts? There we go. I'm so glad I trusted in trying the alien bug rather than ignoring it because it looked like it might not be any good. This has been like one of the most powerful things on the team since we added it. We're getting a Data Crystal 4. Ooh, that really fancy samurai with the giant laser swords. Okay. Oh, my house is being attacked. Oh, it's the showdown with the Hero Borgs again, though. Uh-oh. Do I have enough points now? I do. Chainsaw. You would really think that at some point we would have ended up destroying our house having these fights in it. It's actually something that's addressed in other games like this.
Let's do this.
It feels weird that there's no dialogue for that. They just stare at you. It's like we've proven with G-Red that some Gachaborgs can talk, so you would think the hero force here would talk. Oh, this chainsaw is just destroying whatever it hits. Okay, we got destroyed, but we did some real good work while we were alive. It's a little too slow to be safe to use in a fight like that, the way I was using it. Thankfully, these guys aren't that strong. They're stronger than your average Gachaborg, but pick them off one by one and they still go down pretty easy. You know, they can't use the good old power of friendship when you take them on one at a time.
Let's get serious. Whoa.
That one changed color, I realized. In fact, yeah, some of them are different than they were before. He just killed his friend, and then I killed him. I didn't realize friendly fire did actual damage in this game. Huh. Unless maybe it just looked like he killed his friend, but I don't think my shot went off. I'm not sure. Hard to say. But they really weren't nearly as much of a threat that time. Oh, Jesus, not again.
Hey, hey, hey!
I'm literally gonna have to fight every character on my team while I'm paired with the lead weight child, aren't I?
What?
That's one way to get somebody to fight alongside you. Just scare them into it.
Let's go.
Let's rumble! You're such a pain!
I'm not sure how well those two are gonna work together. Well, I got screwed there. I tried to grab him and ended up getting lasered in the back for my efforts because, again, I made the mistake of thinking the small child could hold back any enemies at all.
Not yet!
Once I take out the Hammer Knight, I might switch dance partners here.
This is impossible!
Because I need that samurai gone. Because that laser attack hurts a lot.
That's it!
I can also use their inability to work together to my advantage by having them walk locusts into each other.
Over! That's it! Is this something
There we go, another one down.
you have beaten me?
And now it's going to be the end of the fight.
I'm going down!
Because now Nikobe is alone. And it's over. Yes, this was a joke, apparently. I don't think y'all took this fight seriously in the slightest.
Them.
Better luck next time!
I would love to think the kid's doing better, but really fights just happen to be going better. Oh, interesting. Those two are fighting each other, huh? Another Death Commander, and I assume this is where their fight's happening. Oh, wait. That's a different name. I feel like I should chase after the additional commander situation over there first, though, because it's not a red marker.
Huh?
Wait, if you're here, And who's over there? I feel like your partner's a little more focused on eating than fighting, but you know what? If that's what works for you, go for it. Actually, since she has those confuse attacks, that might actually be really helpful, and the healing could be huge. But Orochi is really aggressive, so I think she would just get destroyed. I think we're better off sticking with what worked before, which is teaming with Usagi for this. Oh, I think I see the bit that's happening. We're standing on their ship.
This is going to end. Anyone who is against the Death Force will be punished.
Anyone who's against the Death Force, meh. Be as lumber, get chopped. No, you come here. I ain't done with you yet. Thanks, game. Thanks for having that attack just go off in a random direction instead of the direction I indicated. Appreciate that.
Come on. I'll remember that.
Oh god.
Come on.
Yeah, you know what? Giant ship, giant laser. That makes sense. Oh, and now they're gonna be shooting lasers a lot faster, probably. Oh, I think they're pissed. I think they might be unhappy right now. Can't imagine why I would think they'd be upset. I totally didn't somewhat bully them at all or anything, no. I was hoping to bait that laser onto him. That got a lot of that thing's health down, and I'm assuming that's all he has, is the giant ship, probably. I probably should have saved my super form for the command girl this time, but it's fine. Locust did some real good damage. Oh god, their meter's full again already? Oh no. No 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 no. Can't see. Ow. I need to have this thing dead before I try to one-on-one with Orochi from here. There we go. Oh, Usagi's still alive. Good for her. So it's a 2-on-1 then. I mean, honestly, it was almost a 2-on-1 to begin with, because as scary as that ship was, it wasn't that effective. What is that? Why is there a scary flying thing with a death scythe? Also, why does it have, like, no health? It is super fragile, and it's dead now. Huh, that looked terrifying up until I watched its health bar plummet from just regular laser fire.
Nice combo.
Darn. This is insane. I never lose.
Yeah, considering you got a battle cruiser, I'm not surprised you don't tend to lose.
I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't seem that with it. He was just kind of hanging out and eating. Interesting that a bunch of this area is blinking red.
Huh? Yeah.
Are you just gonna be agreeing with everything he says? Is that just gonna be your gimmick? Is that you're just a yes man?
Yes.
That was an ill-timed yes. What the hell am I looking at on the left there? Why are you just T-posing on me?
People in the world live in peace.
You're gonna lose.
The hell have you got going on here? What is that bubble? Oh, it's a slowing bubble. Ew, no. No, 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 no. Works very good against his ally, though. Since his ally's whole thing is speed with that unit that he's using right now. But clearly, the slow bubble guy needs to go away. You need to cut the shit with that. There we go, just knock that flyer out. Oh, right, you have that thing, though. Oh, God. Wait, no, that's a different color. Does he have two of them now? Oh, God, I hope he does not have two of them. If he has two of those flying guys, we're done for. 'Cause I couldn't even beat one of those before. Oh no. Them having their power form is real bad for me. There we go, wait their power form out, though apparently my shield just didn't work that time. Oh god. Wow, I'm just getting destroyed here. Get rid of you. Oh, you do have a second unit, though. Okay, I'm not surprised, but I was hoping. I can't tell what's happening. Oh god, I think the blue bubble speeds up instead of down. No, it's still slowing. Die. You have 3 bubble boys? Fuck's sake. Cut it out with that. Like, I see what the gimmick here is, and I hate it. Because he traps you in the bubble so that the other one can just beat the hell out of you. God damn.
Is that all you got? Philosophically speaking, this had to happen.
Shut up with your philosophy.
Yes.
And that fight's gone now. Oh, but they're over here now. So I think the Chainsaw Knight doesn't work for that setup, though. Because simple fact of the matter is you pull the bubble guy towards you and you just get screwed. I could use it on Show's units, but it wouldn't help enough, I don't think. We're so close to being able to afford the Gatling Gunner, which would be nice. I could rework the Force to fit him, but I don't think that that would be that beneficial. We have 400 points. What do I do with it? I could bring Battle Girl back. And that would leave me 170, though, which doesn't do anything. Like, I can't even bring, like, normal Knight or anything at that point. Bring Vampire Knight back would be a bad call. Like, I feel like I just shouldn't bring melee for this fight particularly. And that's kind of the problem. Actually, I have an idea. Like, I know I just said I shouldn't bring melee, but we can bring an extra body in the form of the normal knight and just, like, shield throw as much as we can before they get killed. The idea with double ninja is just, if I can just bomb spam, that might work. Yeah, they beat those two, I presume. Usagi was doing fine, so we're keeping her for this.
Let's go! I'm gonna win. Peter picked pickled peppers perfectly.
Good for them.
What? I thought I was toast. No way.
The idea with double ninja is since I can just basically deal double damage with the clone,
This is nothing.
just getting a lot of free damage out quickly.
Lucky.
Which is sort of working. It got rid of at least one of Sho's units, but now we have the actually dangerous unit to worry about here. And you'll notice we're doing a lot less damage to that one. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going for it. Just like spam him to death. That worked to cut his health down a lot, actually.
Let's do it. Now. Do it. No.
Enough of that.
For me. Not yet.
Yeah, I knew Normal Knight wasn't gonna last long. Lasted less time than I thought, though, admittedly.
You can do.
Oh, no. That's bad timing for that.
You got lucky. Take this.
You know, for somebody who wants everybody to live in peace, he sure is violent.
How dare you? Not yet. Yeah. Do it. What?
If I can just knock this guy out. Yeah, he does have the other one. You fucking kidding me? He's got two of those things. And that's the one that whooped me before.
You can't escape.
So I do have a much stronger team than I had back then, but not enough, I'm suspecting.
Is that all you got?
So if I can just keep him bullied, that might work.
I knew it. I was close. I got it.
Because he's the threat. The other guy's not too big a problem. Like, he can be a problem, but only if I let him.
Just getting started.
And focusing him down was basically letting him be the problem.
Lucky.
Get off of me.
You got lucky. Good.
Got him.
There.
Alright, it's just Bubble Boy now. And I don't think he's got anything left after this one. I think this is his last unit. Yep, perfect. Just barely got it, but we got it.
All right. I did it. This can't be. This is impossible from point of cultural anthropology.
You're just using words. I don't think you know what they mean. You've got a death crystal. I don't know what that means. And now suddenly a lot's happening. House is under attack. Oh, protect the death crystal. Ooh. That's probably a problem. Defeat a death commander. The hot battle. The Thigh unit. The copy man unit. Ooh. I'm interested in Copy Man. I feel like that might be an interesting thing to fight. As good an idea as this was, I'm gonna put it away because I don't wanna use that.
You can count on me.
Let's see this Copy Man thing. Okay. I was kind of hoping I would be able to get those. But it's looking like they're a unique unit, so I'm probably not going to be able to get my own Copy Man. Oh, they literally will just turn into what you were using if they're given a moment to do so. They're just like weird dittos. Okay.
I'll show you.
That's actually really cool. I really would love to have that. But based on the way they look, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be allowed to have those. Because they look like fairly standard Death Force units, just with the copy ability attached to them and their bodies stretched out a bit. And anything specifically Death Force related seems to be unusable for us.
What are you doing?
You know, classic, that's the weapon of the enemy type deal, I guess.
What are you doing? Whoa! You got lucky.
I have to imagine this is really confusing from Usagi's perspective because she's just seeing me fighting a bunch of Miis. And it's like, okay, which one's the right one? Which one am I supposed to shoot? Because they don't seem to turn into her unit, they just have only been turning into mine.
Usagi, coming.
But then again, I've also been the one closer to them for the most part. Oh wait, no, one of them did turn into hers, but that was the one specifically fighting her, that's why. I've been dancing with two of them most of the time while she fights one. And it's neat that they don't get stuck in that form until they die, too. They actually can hop in and out of that form. And they have some attacks of their own. Like, they're not rendered inert when they are out of the transformation. I feel like there might be a few too many of them in this fight, though, game. Come on now. I've already killed, what, 9 of them? What the hell? That must be like a better version of the Copy Man who can also turn me into the things. Ah. Oh, but I can at least fight in this form, unlike the bug form, so that's good. Skitter, skitter, bang, skitter, skitter, bang. The homing on those shots is actually pretty good. He needs to go, though, like now. Oh, but there's more of him. No. Whenever he starts charging up, I need to just keep knocking him down so that he can't just do that to me. Thank you, Usagi. That was actually a good move. That was less good. You know, copy abilities and things like that have always fascinated me. It's another reason why a shape-shifting has always been on the table for me. It's just a fascinating concept to go for the anything you can do, I can do, but let's see who can do it better.
All right. Nice combo.
There we go. We're getting something out of this, so maybe I'm getting Copy Man. Yes! I can be my enemies now. I can be anything. How much does this cost? Where are you? 350, huh? Just 350 to be whoever I wish to be. Goodbye, Chainsaw. Hello, Copy Man. This is the plan now. We start every fight with a Ditto. Because I think that's just the funniest move I can make. Oh wow, his stats are shit. His only move is copy attack. But I assume he copies the stats of the thing he becomes too. The awkward thing is gonna be when we find out that you can't copy everything. There are gonna be like enemies you can't copy, and I'm just gonna be sad. Because like imagine becoming like the giant ship or something. In fact, let's see if we can do that.
Well. Yes!
Let's do it. What the hell am I looking at here?
Alright, screw up!
Satellites?
You guys are so weak.
I think I'm having trouble reaching him to copy him. It might not be possible to copy that. Yeah, I'm hitting it, but it's not counting it to copy, so... There are things I can't copy, and that's one of them. Damn it. That would have been so funny to turn the tables on him and bring my own satellite to bear upon him. But of course they thought of that. So how much range does this copy attack have? Very long. Okay. I underestimated how much range this was gonna have, because the AI wasn't using it at long range. That said, they're so fixated on trying to kill this annoying flea of a copy man that I'm actually getting away with Usagi getting to do a lot of work. So that kind of worked anyway, really. Those lasers hurt a lot, though. You know what else hurts a lot? Plague of Locusts. It takes them a little bit to get there, but boy, when they get there, you know it. Yep, add a Plague of Locusts. Did they really just have one satellite each? Just not even, like, multiple units? He doesn't have the battle cruiser in the back or anything? He just has... Oh, no, he has a second satellite. I just didn't see him till now. I was gonna say, that would be very silly of him to just bring just a satellite to a robot fight. Because honestly, these satellites are a little ineffectual, I'm not gonna lie to you. Unless you just stand there and let them shoot you, they're not really much of a threat. Oh, they had another satellite. Okay. Kind of annoying dealing with this many of them, I'll be honest. Yeah. And they've got their boost again? Fuck's sake. This is how we punch a satellite. Hiya! I feel like I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I feel like this should be, though. Oh, I got hit. There we go. Another satellite down. What, another one? Are you fucking kidding me, game? 4 satellites was enough. Come on now.
Stop your futile resistance.
You have 6 satellites? Please tell me the 6th one is the last one. Is Jesus Christ. We're probably gonna lose this fight at this rate. I managed to iframe out of dying there. I think we would have actually died if I hadn't done that. I really need Usagi to do a lot at this point, though. Because I need to focus on not dying at this point. He says he continues to stubbornly attack anyway. And I got stuck. I couldn't move. Like, for some reason, no matter what direction I pressed, he just wouldn't move anymore when we landed. That would have actually worked out. We had that second to last satellite dead to rights. Okay, we can at least fight that again, but that's... that fight's kind of garbo. And we definitely can't use Copy Man for that fight. Which I think if we hadn't brought the unusable Copy Man, we might have actually been okay. We actually have enough room to bring the Gatling gun, actually. So let's try that satellite fight again and bring Gatling gun.
Well, you can count on me.
His shooting, obviously, is very effective against giant, nearly stationary satellites.
Let's rock. You guys are so weak. Go.
Usagi, please don't stand in the way of the Gatling gun, though. Okay, they're moving just enough that the Gatling gun's not really, like, hitting consistently. But when it does hit, it chews through them. Grenade! 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 That's fine. The amount of damage I'm dealing in exchange for the damage I'm taking is absolutely fine. Though, I really wish the camera didn't just kind of fuck me there. Because I couldn't tell what was happening. Really? You have your super form already, huh? That's one satellite down. I'm not going to use the Plague of Locusts here. We proved that that is not going to be as effective. Though they were on top of each other, so maybe it would have been effective in that situation, but... I think I'm better off saving the meter for the next unit. Since we're not going to be getting meter very quickly, apparently. Which I think it makes sense, actually, thinking about it, because you get meter when you hit and get hit. But whenever I get hit, I lose like 90% of my health. So you don't have much chance to take damage to build meter. You're only building meter by dealing damage. There goes another satellite, so we're up to 4 and 5 now. Or was that 3 or 2 that I've killed? I've honestly lost track already, and I don't know if Usagi's killed any. All I know is this fight's not great. This might be the worst fight in this game. At least the worst fight in this game so far. There we go. That's 2 of Tama's down at the very least. So I think now we're at 3 and this is 4. I can't believe I got away with just hopping around throwing insects for that long. Yep, here's where it changes though. But that's fine. We may as well return the favor. While he's hiding behind that, we'll just open fire on this one instead then. As long as we keep moving, those lasers are not particularly effective. Like, occasionally they'll land, but most of the time they miss. really wish we could do more damage to them, because that's the problem I'm having with this, is just, it's a slog to kill these things. The Gatling gun was killing them pretty quick, but still, ugh. Okay, there's the battleship, so I was right in thinking that he had to still have that. So that must be his last unit then. And there's still another satellite in play. I'm not seeing shots other than mine. Okay, there we go. She is still alive. She's just not getting to do as much for the moment. Like, this is a neat concept for a fight. I just feel like it takes too long. And again, there's ways we could have made this faster, like units we could have brought to expedite this probably, and things like that. But since your unit options are kind of random, I don't really think that that's that great an answer. It does seem to take more damage if you hit the tower, which makes sense. You know, hit the main machinery instead of hitting the armor, essentially. But there we go, it's just the one satellite now. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die for that. Get counter lasered. Alright, we did it.
We showed them. Nice combo. You guys must have cheated.
You're the one cheating with 6 satellites and a battle cruiser, kid. We actually could have the satellite. Incredible. Can't believe that that's an option.
Well,
oh, okay. That's the ping I see. Yep, Hero Borg units back again. Important question is, do I want to keep going right now? Because I don't want to overdo it on this and burn out on it. And it is starting to wear a little thin with some of these fights. I think we'll go for a little bit longer, like do 1 or 2 more fights and then we'll wrap. Let me go ahead and put Copy E-Man back on the squad though, because I do want to actually get it to do something. Now that we don't need Gatling Gun to win the air battle for us. What's the hot battle all about? I swear if it's more enemies I can't copy, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, it's just these things, huh? Okay.
don't screw up this.
This is actually a moment where I kind of wish I could copy an ally. Oh, I can be this. Burn them! Burn them all! Oh, okay, when the health bar of that... Oh, no, that wasn't the health bar running out. Our health bar does carry over. This is actually fairly effective. Taking them out with their own flamethrowers. You would think they would have some resistance to fire. But apparently they didn't think that through. What's this do? Ah, that's what it does. I didn't get to play with that. Copyman was effective, though. He took out a decent amount of enemies before he went down. Would have been even more effective if I had a more effective unit to steal. Well, that I also actually understood. But a one-button wonder like that's not exactly the greatest thing to have stolen. Oh, they're like kung fu guys. Okay.
It's just getting
Some of my strategies are definitely starting to not work anymore, which is not a surprise, because I haven't had that much strategy, if I'm honest. It's been shoot a lot, hit very hard, hope for best. There we go, just pop that one in the air like a firework. Okay, what else they got? Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, it's more than one dragon.
I'm not done yet.
And there's still regular enemies running around. Oh wow, I actually hit that thing hard enough to give it knockback. That's incredible. The fact that we can give something that big knockback is pretty funny. I thought he was getting ready to breathe fire, not just shoot a little fireball. So I was ready to dodge a beam, and then suddenly tiny little ball of fire came flying at me. I'm like, what? What? Ooh, how? Where? Do this, if nothing else, to give her the buff. Wait, that dragon healed. That's why I stopped for a second to check, like, wait a minute. The other dragon's still at full health, so no, it's not, they didn't switch. Oh, I see, they have healers. So the flamethrower things might actually, in some cases, have a heal, I guess. There we go. Shoot the dragon out of the sky for a second here.
How dare you? You have gone too far.
For fuck's sake. And then I missed because I got so misaligned by that guy jumping me. Get off the table. Oh, he bounced off the wall and stayed on the fucking table. God damn it. There he goes. He's on the ground now. Of course, now he's also dead, but that's also fine. Missed it completely. It dashes in the direction you're going, not at your enemy like you might think it might. Got him! I wasn't sure who won that clash there. That was actually really close.
All right, I did it.
Ooh, that was actually cool. I liked that. It was a little much. I think the multiple dragons was a little overkill, but worked out. Oh, and I can only get those guys through data crystals, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, we got 90 to spare, so that's not gonna happen. I think that's a good fight to end on, though. Let me find us somewhere to go. Is where I would figure we're roughly on the halfway point, since it's supposed to be like a 10-hour at quickest situation, and we're nearly 5 hours in. I suspect it is going to start to slow down a little bit because we're going to start having harder fights. It's been pretty good, Udhui. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I just mostly don't want to overdo it with this. I don't want it turning from I'm enjoying this to is I play it too much or anything. We'll just take a more casual cruise through it. Just gotta quickly find us a place to be. I still have too many choices in front of me. Yeah, you know what? It's been a while since we've sent a raid to Voila. And she has sent many raids to us, so how about we pass things her way this time? Alright, so thank you all for taking the time to be here tonight. I know this was not as long as some may have expected this to go, but not gonna overdo it like we were talking about already. Thursday, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing. In theory, it should still be repo because I did get a couple people to chime in for it, and I am gonna keep it to a smaller lobby because, like I said, still waiting for the card replacement to come in before I start pushing for larger lobbies to try to make that do anything. And then Friday we may or may not continue that seed of the archipelago that we started on Monday. I may just let that go, we'll see. And then Saturday, of course, we will be playing more short-run games and see how they go. I do also have a Lurkit game that I just got approved for today that I may also put in for Friday instead. We'll see. Depends on when I decide to fit that in. You get the Voila, though. She's good people, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody. Words were starting to get stumbly bumbly though, so.